この件はわかるかい?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
まずい。雨描きがたし。
I think there's somebody here. Wow.
無駄な努力をやめたら? この件はわかるかい? 動くべきだ。歌よ錦となれ。
Hey guys, if you can hear me, write something. It doesn't have to be too I'm gonna just type quickly in chat. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me, but I might try and go check it out on something else. Guys, if you can hear me, write something. It doesn't have to be too I'm gonna just type quickly in chat. But I think it's kind of working, so I think the audio is kind of working, so yeah, I'm just gonna be farming and stuff. Probably nothing too interesting, but we'll see.
さようなら。諦めなさい。いや。
Hey Legato, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. How you doing? Is the audio okay? Oh no. Or is it a little bit quiet? Alright, that's good. How are you doing? I'm just gonna stream a little bit. I'm thinking... Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking it's not gonna be too long, but... I'm just gonna kind of do some... I don't know, some typical stuff on my main, and then I'm gonna switch over to my other account, and I might try and open some shrines of depths. So I don't know if that's interesting, but that's kind of, I need to get some artifacts on that account, so I think that's the plan for that. I didn't know you can ride this. Let's hope no one shoots me off it.
Yeah.
Will cleave auto aim? Oh, it's faster to cleave. That was probably Yusagai Sensei tier list? What's the tier list for? Is it for, I want to say Hutao? Or is Yusagai Sensei, is that someone, or is that a game? Because if it's a game, I don't know. Actually, I don't know exactly who that is, or what that is. Usagi Sensei. Just trying to think. I could go look it up, but I think I haven't seen it, honestly. I can look it up. I'm kind of interested in what that is. I feel like it's a YouTuber. I'm not sure who they are though. General tier list. Here there is one of the Oh, I should look into them. I don't know who they are. CN. Okay, so it's probably Genshin. What is CN though? I'm just trying to think. Acronyms are like sometimes confusing. No, I'll go look into it definitely. Yeah, it's Genshin. Yeah, again, I'll look into it. I feel like it's really hard to CN is China. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Chinese or Asian streamers. I probably should, or like YouTubers, creators. I haven't looked into a lot of their stuff, but I should do that. I feel like it's hard to describe a lot of utility though. Main DPS, sub DPS, it's like very situational because people can be like different things. Like a main DPS can also be a sub DPS, so like Hu Tao can be like technically a main DPS, although she's a better sub DPS. But yeah, I should look at that. I'll probably go sub to him too. Where did he put Hu Tao for the sub DPS units? Did he put her on the top? That's what I'm thinking. Just off the top of my head. I don't know if there's another sub DPS that's better than Hu Tao. Oh, expeditions 16 times. That's not too bad. Alrighty, so what else were we gonna do? I'm just gonna farm some resin, and then I think I'm gonna switch over to my other account. Just because then there's basically nothing to do. Hu Tao and Ganyu are both on the T0 highest ranking main DPS. Okay, so Hu Tao's even for main DPS, yeah. Who is considered a sub DPS if Hu Tao's not considered a sub DPS? Like, yeah. I mean, basically, because you don't really need... Yeah, Hu Tao's E cooldown is so short, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can just switch over to Shincho and use his skills, and then by the time you do that, give or take, Hu Tao's E is, like, almost up. I feel like I need to... Well, my Shincho's getting better. It's like not too bad, but I feel like my Hu Tao doesn't hit so hard though. Does Child work better on a D-Luke team or Xiao as a sub DPS? I want to say D-Luke just off the top of my head because you can, like, if you want to vaporize, is that it? Yeah, vaporize. Yeah, vaporize. Like, if you want to react with him, then D-Luke can set that up a little bit better, I think. That's what I'm thinking. But with Xiao... There we go, there's 70,000. It's not too much, but it's decent. But with Xiao... I mean, Xiao's just like really, really good, you know? He works with both of them. I think I'd just say if you want to do vaporize reactions with Child, so like if you want to pop his burst and do a vape, then I think I would put him on the D-Luke team. But also, like, it sounds like you have both D-Luke and Xiao. So I think you can test it out with both, you know? But he'd work perfectly well with Xiao. Because Xiao's also... he's just really good. And Xiao kind of fits with anyone. As long as he has, like... you know, no problems with him. If you've got good energy recharge and a healer. Alrighty. The thing you found with Hu Tao is that the 9-second active, 15-second cooldown is enough to cover the cooldowns and rotations of most teams. Also, Hu Tao can be a little longer out because we're Q. Yep. Yeah, no, it's... I know when I started using Hu Tao, like, it's... Like, I thought that she... Like, Child is off of his E a lot longer than Hu Tao is. Because the longer you use Child's E, then the longer his cooldown is. So it can be like very long. But for Hu Tao, it's actually like relatively short, I want to say. So you just have to like switch to someone else. I just find with Hu Tao, she's a little bit, I don't know, depending on her build, she's a little bit more sketchy to use. Like she's kind of risky for dying. Usagi has things like Fischl, Xingqiu, and okay, so so as sub DPS, it's more like support DPS. And Venti. Okay, that makes sense. I would just call, yeah, Xingqiu like a support. But yeah. I mean, my Xingqiu's kind of built... I think he's starting to look pretty decent. He's already... Oh wait, do we have Pyro? Yeah, we do have Pyro Resonance, so that's... It's a little bit lower, but with Pyro Resonance, which is like realistic, because you'll have that. He's like... He's, you know, getting almost to like 17,000 or 1,700. 1,700 attack, and then not a lot of elemental mastery, but he's got relatively decent crit rate and crit damage for, and then decent energy recharge. I think he needs more, but I think it's okay. And his artifacts are all like, some of them are like 0, like this one. They're not maxed out yet, so he's getting there, but I don't know. He's kind of like a... Sienna has a different yeah, I think it's just naming. I think like, because Xingqiu, thing is like if you don't have the crit rate and crit damage substats, he's like not really gonna do damage. Like basically like for my Xingqiu, I was pretty lucky with my artifacts that I could find a decent set. I'm just going gladiators and noblesse. So the glad is good. Noblesse. If you go like 4-piece noblesse, if you just want to go like full support, you can go like 4-piece noblesse. And if you don't have like this crit rate and crit damage and the energy recharge, then like I just think he's not going to do so much damage. Like mine is relatively decent, I'd say. But you basically just need the energy recharge if you just want to like set up reactions with him. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a couple other things. Just trying to think. Hu Tao. I want to take Hu Tao to like 90. I just gave Xingqiu all of my books because I realized it's gonna take a while, so I need to do this. Kinda need to do this. I don't really want to fight this guy. He's like painful to fight. I can maybe try him, but I don't really want to. I think I should look at talents. Where are the talents at? I need diligence, which is open today. Let's go get Hu Tao's talent books. I might just look at Xingqiu also. Or his... Oh gosh, his talents are not... He doesn't have anything. Let's see if we can level some of these up. Oh, why did I do that one? Huh. That was kind of dumb. Alright, let's see. What even are these? Gold! He uses gold. Okay. I think I'll take these 2 to 6 if I can do that. At least we have all the materials for him. He was just like too low level before, so I couldn't take him up. Don't know if I can see the link. I think I can't see the link. That's the tier list. Translating it can break it a little, but as long as you understand Walnut. Yeah, Walnut is Hu Tao, Sun is Child, and lives are constellations. You can get it. Yeah, I think I can see the link. Is it on YouTube? Because I can go look into it on YouTube. I wonder if I'm doing these talents correctly. Oh, they're already at 6, so I need to send them. I need to send him one more time to take them up higher. I think this should be good. Honestly, I think he should be hitting quite a bit harder now. And then also his Hydro Cup is relatively low level, but I don't think I have any artifacts to... Oh, I did get some. Oh no. Oh, I ran out of Mora. It's all gone. I'm at 700. Oh, the pain. That's the worst part about talents. It is Billy, aka Chinese YouTube. Oh. Yeah, I don't usually go there, so... I'll look it up though. It could be on Reddit or something. Just trying to think. Yeah. Oops. Where's my E? This is diligence, so we need this for Hutao. Alrighty, what's in this? We want cryo and electro. I'm just trying to think. I think we just want venti. And then I want to take Ningguang, but I think we need her. Oh, and we need... Kinda do need Xing. Will this work? I think this will kinda work. Let's see if this will work. Maybe I can access Billy. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll try and find it. But yeah. Was there anything interesting on the tier list? Or was it kind of like a typical little... And also, what was it based off of? Was it based off of like... I'm just trying to think, like, Barb's is better, she cleanses the fire debuff. Yo, first time you get to see some nice Hutao action. We've been a little bit out of the... Yeah, my Hutao's like not the best Hutao you're gonna see, so it'll be like okay, but she's got her HP, her attack, and she's got a little bit of crit rate and crit damage, and a little bit of pyro. Diluc doesn't need a sub DPS, his cooldowns aren't long. Barb's is better, she cleanses. What's Barb's better for a tripwire? Okay, I don't know if we're gonna make it through this one, but I think we can. Oh, I thought this was a different one. Huh. This might work. Whoa, Xingqiu is hitting harder. He's in 4K. He did not used to do that. Oh yeah, but this is how I would run her. Yeah. 10K vaporizes. Yeah, but that's how I'd run Hutao. Let's actually heal Hutao a little bit. She does like get a little bit like squishy-ish, especially if you let them hit you a few times. Oh, I wish I had Venti. RPG Fox. I'm world level 3 or so with 60 Ganyu. You're already leagues ahead. Here, one sec. I just gotta focus. I hate these guys. They're like, they'll kill you so fast. I missed that. I hit one of their clones. That sucks. Alright, I don't know what's the plan here. Let's do this. And now let's do this. This was like, yeah, I would have taken Venti if I thought this was a different dungeon. Oh, we're so screwed. No! Here goes Klee. Because these guys just need to go into like, this is not good. I think, here, I'm gonna restart this one. I need to put them, any reason to run Hu Tao plus Klee, or is it just a whatever team? This is just a whatever team. I thought this was the dungeon or domain with the 3 mages, which it was not. I think that's the bloodstained one, but I didn't check what was in this one. So I'm just gonna like, oh shit, everybody's dead. Yeah, but Hu Tao and Klee, it's like, I like them together just because the pyro resonance, and they're both like DPSC people. Like basically, if my Hu Tao dies, which sometimes happens because she's like kind of squishy, or she gets like low HP, and then if I'm like lazy with dodging, then she dies, and then I can just switch to Klee, and Klee can usually just get through anything. But yeah, RPG Fox, if you're still here, I'll show you. We're just gonna switch out Klee for Venti. And then Chi doesn't really matter. Like here, we can even take this out. Oops. Like, I think this team will clear it. Hopefully. Relatively easily. But my Xingqiu's starting to hit hard. So that makes me pretty happy. Like 4K on his E hits. It's not too bad. I think I saw like good ones doing 18,000. But like if I took him all the way to 90, I feel like he'd be hitting probably close to 10,000 once I max out his artifacts. Alright, so hopefully we're gonna just start using Venti basically. Oh yeah, if anybody is thinking about getting a Venti, then here's gonna be, although this is really annoying. The floor was just burning me, so I just didn't want to deal with it. Oh, they're burning me again. It's really annoying. Hit me. I'm scared I'm gonna lose Hu Tao here. If I lose Hu Tao, it's kind of over, so I'm just gonna put them back into here. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna cheese it with Venti. But the floor here is so annoying. It's like doing so much damage. And there goes Venti. My Venti's very squishy because I have not given him any. Alrighty. That was not clean, but it worked. So we're gonna just go with it. What do I want to do? Probably use condensed. Hardest hit you've witnessed at the moment is Bido, but Bido is, yeah. And Bido's going to be even better with the Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, she's going to be even better with the Electro buff, I think. She's going to be super, yeah, and Wolf's Gravestone. Actually, I'll show some of you guys. Oh, there's actually quite a few people here. But I'll show you guys once I switch accounts to my main. Or not my main, my other account. Because, what was I going to say? Because I did something off stream, which like I would have rather done on stream, but like yesterday. But I was like kind of playing and yeah, I'll show you on the other account or once I switch over. Just trying to think, what else do I need other than like Mora? Like broke on Mora right now. And I can't heal. I'm out of the healing stuff. Let's go add Chi-Chi to the team. Where is Chi-Chi? I'm so blind. Yeah. Alrighty, so we still have 80, but I can craft 40. I think we'll just run this one more time. But yeah, Wolf's Gravestone's really nice. Really nice to have. Alright, I'm just thinking, what's the plan? I think we're gonna heal with Chi-Chi, that's the plan.
Yeah.
この剣はわかるかい？この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。
You were Shao, but you wound up being Wolf's Gravestone that you pulled for? What banner was that on? Oh, I missed. Oh, his range is too short. Let's recharge this up. What is Venti that's burning?
形は精神と共にあれ。
Wait, you got a Wolf's Gravestone off a character banner? Or did you get it off the... Or did you get it off the weapon banner that was there? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh gosh. I'm scared. Character banner. Wait, you can get weapons off of character banners? I've never gotten that. I thought you can only get characters. Alright. Just stop moving. Oh, whose explosion thingy is this? Oh, the floor killed me. The floor here is so annoying. And these random bombs. There's so much random stuff happening here. Like these bombs, they just keep following me. Hi Agor, how you doing? You think at least could have been you wasting pity on the normal banner? I feel like it was the standard or the weapon banner. It would have been one of those two. Because I think the character banner doesn't actually give you. It'll only give you characters. Unless, yeah, the only event banners with weapons are the weapon ones. But the standard banner has both. Yeah, so you're probably on one of those too. Alrighty. I'm gonna use some condensed resin. And I think we're gonna switch over to the Noelle account. I really want to build Noelle. Oh, I also pimped out my Kaya a little bit. yesterday, so he's actually got like a little bit of attack now. It's not too much, but fade from character ascension. Yeah. So the character ascension ones, the blue ones, the acquaint fades, those are gonna be on the standard banner. So this is the standard. Oh, do you guys want to watch me summon these? That's 7 of them. Yeah. And also the pity is different on these two. So your blue ones you always want to put here, but don't use primo gems. And then use your primo gems always on these ones, because every second kind of 5-star you get, it'll be guaranteed whoever's on here. Yeah. And this stuff is... Oh, I was wondering, guys, should I pull just like a YOLO pull for here? The problem is my weapon banner pulls have been so bad. I got 2 Favonius lances, which are like... It's not... I don't use it at all. Like, I really didn't need those. But now, like, the last one was a 4-star, so... Because I could use any of these, but I don't actually want to use a lot. I might just do, like, one YOLO pull. I would be fine literally with everything here except the sacrificial bow. I need a Widsith, I need a Lion's Roar, I need a Lithic, and this Claymore, I don't really need it, but it's basically as good as the Lithic Spear, so... A 5-star? Yeah. You've got the habit of primo gems for a limited. Yeah, that's a good habit, so... Let's see what we're... I don't think we're gonna get anything. But yeah, well, I'll spoil it. Anyways, yesterday I had like 5 wishes, and I don't think I was close to pity. Unless I was. We can check it later. But on the other account, I was doing this. I was like, oh, I'll just use 5 wishes. I want to see if I get a 4-star. And I pulled like a 5-star weapon, and I was like kind of crying. I was like, not exactly, but... It was like right after my stream too. It was like... Oh, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna... Nothing interesting is gonna happen. And then I pulled a 5-star. I was like, damn it. That would have been better on stream. At least I can show it off. Yeah, I don't expect to get anything until around 80. But we've been stacking them up. If we can get a purple, that would be nice. Although I'm not really hoping for anything on this banner. There it is, the purple. Oh, no, okay, it's Favonius. I really need swords, so I need a sword for Kaching. But this is not a sword for Kaching, so... I think it's good to have. Yeah, this is my first one, so it's good. But I didn't really need it. Who's it good for? Alright, what's our pity here? It's gonna be 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 6 is 30 plus 5 is 35. So we're at 42. So we're like halfway to pity. Favonius support Kaching. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. What's she gonna support with? Her like burst with like no damage? My Kaching is so messed up and bad. I don't know why she's holding on to this. Who's this supposed to be on? It's supposed to be on this guy. Yeah. Oh, I should give it back to him. Let's give this back. I think Iron Sting works on him too, but it's like, Iron Sting was a mistake. This is okay, but I'm not... It's okay on Chi-Chi. I'm using it on Chi-Chi right now. Just like for the high base attack, basically. And I should take it up higher. This is a great sword. I don't know who this is good for. Like, Bennett maybe? But it has low base attack, I think. Using Iron Sting on Animo Traveler. And you miss Kaching, to be honest. You have her on your PS4 account, but not... But not your main PC account. Yeah, look, I want to build Kaching, but she needs a sword. Like, I made her the Iron Sting, and it doesn't work. It just doesn't It just doesn't do any damage. I thought this elemental mastery might not be so bad, but it's like really bad for her. It's like not working. It needs to go on someone who's like reacting. Like Hu Tao's, kind of. You know, like Dragon's Bane works on Hu Tao, but I don't know, it does not work on Kaching. So if this was Lion's Roar or Flute or what's the last one? I think there's one more. Or just Lion's Roar or Flute. That would have been good, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll come in handy in the future. Alright, what were we gonna do? I think we're... Wait, did I use the energy from the last run? Oh yeah, I must have. Alright, I think I used the condensed resin. Alright. I think I'm gonna go switch to the other account just cause I mean I could use some more condensed, but I don't really feel the urge to right now. I'm not sure if I need to. I mean I could use some more, but let's go make 2 condensed and then yeah, I'll use that probably a different day. I need to go get some Mora. Yeah, I took Shincho's both of his like his E and his burst to level 6, and now it's like broke. Yeah, she's fun to play. Yeah, definitely. But I think she's fun to play with like her weapon, cause like mine is like not fun to play. I don't have any artifacts, or I think I do have a set. Should probably put it on her, but I haven't powered it up, and I don't. Where is it? Who's holding on to it? I need oh, I think it's on Bido. But I've been farming like these electro artifacts and they're like not that good. Like this one's just crit damage. This one's attack crit rate. And they're not powered up, so I think I should like power them up. This one's electro, yeah, it's like I don't know. These artifacts kind of suck. I don't know. But I think it's what's gonna go on Kaching. I think I had one other one that was better. I think this helmet. Oh no, I have a good electro goblet, which I'm using on this guy. Yeah, this is her electro goblet, so I can give her that, but that says a lot from me too, because I find most sword and shield characters in RPG super boring. Yeah. No, she's super fun to play. She's like awesome. I really like her, especially her teleport. She's awesome. It's just like you need her sword, and it's not even like her sword. You need just one of like a couple swords. The goblet's pretty good. Yeah, the goblet was okay. It's doing great things on my Xingqiu right now though, so I'm actually using him. So I thought it's funny that was the broken piece. It was actually the goblet. So I think. Because I wasn't using it, so I was like, might as well. And also, if I power it up, I can give it back to Kaching. I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, like this thing needs to get powered up. This is a good goblet too. I don't know, my Xingqiu, like his artifacts are pretty. These like suck, except it all rolled into energy recharge, so that's not even that bad in my opinion. Favonia sword Jean hype. Well, I think eventually I'm gonna roll Jean. Like, it's gonna happen, whether I want to or not. And so then I guess I can give it to her. Okay. I'm going to... Jean is no joke either. Now, Jean's super good. Alright, I am going to switch my accounts quickly. And someone said I shouldn't show my... Where is the window? What am I doing? Alright, let's pop it into... How do you do windowed? Okay, I did it. Okay, I'm gonna switch accounts, and then... now we're gonna go look at some of my more potato account. I had to get it carried by Hu Tao so hard yesterday. I don't know if some of you guys were probably not here for that, but I was just trying to like farm artifacts. Can't find the logout button. How do I log out? I think I need to make the window smaller. Set. Yeah, I gotta make the window smaller. But I got carried so hard by a Hutao. Just someone off the stream. Like, I had been like raising my AR and stuff, but I hadn't had time to invest into anyone. So it was like really bad. You can carry with Animo DPS Traveler. I kind of want to see that. Like, how much are you hitting? I feel like it's going to be a lot more than I would think. Alright. You think Jean is almost as good as Bennett. She doesn't give a tag. One sec. I cannot multitask. Oops. I can't read and type at the same time. Alright, I did it. I think she's almost as good as Bennett. She doesn't give a tag, but you get your damage in the form of resistance shred and energy so that you... Yeah. Yeah, and she heals you to full. Yeah, my bro uses Jean. A lot. I don't have a Jean, so I haven't used her, but I'm pretty sure, like, I think, like, anyone who's been playing from, like, day one in, like, up to, like, I don't want to say, like, 2 years, but, like, in, like, 2 years, we should all have everyone, like, all the 5 stars off the standard banner in one form or another. Like, it might not happen, but, like, because every time you lose a 50-50, like, if you get too many constellations, it might not happen, but, like, I don't know. There's, like, a good chance, definitely if you don't get too many constellations, that we're all gonna just get at least one copy of them. Alrighty. Let's go back to this. How do we full screen? There we go. We did it. Mission accomplished. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, so wait, I'm gonna show you guys. So this is why I don't like playing off of stream. So how we did that summoning today, and we didn't get anything. Yesterday, I just pulled like a Skyward Pride. So I think I'm gonna give it to D-Luke because I've got Noelle's White Blind, and I just made it yesterday, and I took it to 60. So I kind of don't. I just want to use it on Noelle, and also I kind of want one team that's just all free to play, and then I'll have the other team using probably D-Luke and Xiao, and these guys can have like whatever 5 stars they want. But I'm thinking that's the plan. You like Benny, but you don't like playing Benny. He's a bit boring. Yeah, I mean he's nice. I think he's like good to have, you know. If you're stuck, then you just like bring Benny, you know. Like if you're kind of struggling, and you can kind of just powerful unit though. Yeah, exactly. I think he's like good to have. Anyways, I think I'm gonna power this up eventually, but I'm not gonna power this up right now. And this is, yeah, D-Luke. The only thing I don't like is this color. I feel like it does not match D-Luke, but I can live with it. It's like a 5 star. Like, I like the look of this sword, the archaic, like, way more. I don't know, it's just like this bluish green, I can't tell. It's kind of like blue. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back to switch out to the other party and do some stuff here. Oh yeah, I wanted to open up the Shrines of Depths. Oh yeah, and I also pimped out my Kaya. So here, if we look, I want to go to all the characters so that I can show. But basically, okay, so Kaya actually has like 1,000 attack right now, which is a lot on this account. You know, and it's shaping up to almost be a DPS, right? So I took his, I think I pimped out this artifact, so this is helping. And this one, okay, the top 2 were or top 3, those were like perfect, right? That's like so nice to have. And then we got some rolls into I think we got one roll into HP, right? That looks like one. So it's not that bad so far. So as long as it rolls into one of these three, one more. Oh no, it's already maxed out. Yeah, I don't know. This one's like not that bad, I'd say. And then we're using this one, and I took this to 12. I might take it to 16 just because it's a Berserker's like attack percent. Although this is all garbage. And HP 4.2% is garbage. He really doesn't need that. But I'll switch this out for, like, if you look at my artifacts here, we have like no 4-star artifacts. It's so bad. And these scholars are just coming from the AR like level ups. Like, we haven't had any like 4-star drops. So but yeah, then basically I'm just going for like set effects here. But he's doing alright on that, and we're not worrying about crit rate and crit damage. And basically, I think I want to take this. Oh, I can't take this higher. But basically, the plan is to do this, and then the other thing is talons. Oh, so we can level these up a bit. So let's level up the first one. I hope I don't go broke. I do have 2 mil, but I just went broke on my main. Bennett's good, but not 100% necessary. Like, I don't think honestly like anyone's necessary in this game. Like, as long as you build your units correctly and you make sure they have some sort of synergy, then it'll all work out in the end. Alright, so I think the plan is gonna be go get some of these and then go get stuff for Noelle and artifacts. There's too much to do. I don't even know how to power up Noelle's stuff. I need to ascend her too. I don't want to fight this boss. I mean, it's not too bad with the Noelle, but I still don't want to fight this boss. It really sucks. This is not hard to get. I should be able to craft these, I think. I don't know. Alright, but I think let's go and check how many Shrine of Depths do I have. Oh, we can go open up 5 of them. Okay, let's go open up 5 of them. So I think they're going to give me purple artifacts, so I might actually be able to invest. Oh, and we should do commissions. Yeah, hopefully it's not too boring doing commissions and stuff, but... Do you guys remember where the Shrines of Depths are, or should I like look it up? I feel like it's fun to not look it up though. But I don't know if I can remember 5 of the locations. But it is more fun than looking it up, definitely. Oh, and the Xingqiu on this account is a potato. What you've been struggling is building a Xingqiu-less team. Xingqiu's too good and he makes every team better. I totally agree. But on this account... Oh, I pressed Q. Okay. On this account, he kind of sucks. I think I messed up the something because the numbers are very flat. I forgot the bomb. Just right there. Dang, what's this? This is not D. Lucas. He's hitting harder. Okay, wait. The stuff is being annoying. Which is the better consistent choice between Lost Prayer or Solar Pearl Widsith for Klee swapping every 8 to 10 seconds? Okay, are you swapping Klee? I want to say it's Lost Prayer though, like without really worrying about it too much. I'd say Lost Prayer, and then I think Solar Pearl and Widsith are both good. I think Solar Pearl might just have a more consistent effect. So Widsith is awesome. Like I use Widsith on Klee, and it's like refinement 1. But everything's like weird. I don't know why my numbers were off. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, my numbers are squished. But I would say Lost Prayer. I think. I forget. Here, let me look it up. Guys, do you know why my numbers are squished? It's giving me anxiety. Yeah, but this Xingqiu is a potato. He, like... Oh, got bombed. think I was messing up. I don't know. I might need to restart the game. It's alright because everything else is like not squished. It's just the numbers. I think it's not happy with it. You think Lost Prayer is better because, yeah. Also, just because Lost Prayer is like a 5-star. Here, let me just quickly look up the Lost Prayer. I just want to look it up because I forget what the secondary stat is. But I think if it's like, it's not crit rate because I have crit rate. So it's going to be something else. It's like a tag. I think it's going to be like good. Also, the base attack on it's going to be like definitely good. Skyward. Oh, Sacred Winds? Oh no, definitely Sacred Winds. Oh, sorry. I forgot is yeah, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Yeah, no, definitely this one. Definitely this one. Yeah, you're getting crit rate. That's like freaking amazing. This elemental damage bonus, it just stacks. You literally don't have to do anything. It's just like, it's like every 4 seconds you stand there. So you just get it the longer you stand there, right? So you don't want to, I think, switch off because if you switch or leave combat, you lose it. But after 16 seconds, you're just getting like 32% and it's increasing your movement speed. Yeah, so I have Lost Prayer and yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was the other one. I was thinking of, I thought you were talking about Skyward Atlas. Because Skyward Atlas is also really good. It's giving you attack and then increasing elemental damage bonus and then it's giving this attack as damage wind thingy. So yeah. So this one's also really good. Although it's like slightly different. The Skyward like ones are like kind of weird because Harp is different than Spine and Spine is different than like the blade that I got because that one just, the blade that I've got, it's like after you use your burst, that's when it like activates. But it looks like that one's just for normal attacks if I read it correctly. But yeah, I'm using Skyward Atlas on. Or, no, Sacred Winds, Lost Prayer, I'm using that on Ningguang, on my main. So, just because my artifacts, like, work out better that way. And basically, I need to go and find, like, I need to find a crit damage Crimson Witch artifact. That's basically it. I just need to pull that. But I've, like, farmed the Crimson Witch dungeon a lot, and I never got that. And then I'd also need to find a crit rate artifact for my Ningguang, which I also don't have. So it's like, so that's why I'm using Widsith on my account. But Lost Prayer, I think, literally if I switch them right now without fixing the actual like mathematical ratios, then like Klee does the same amount of damage. I think like. Just switching Widsith and that one because the base attack is just higher. She gets like what, like 80 or almost 100%. I want to say crit rate, and then her crit damage also goes like to almost 100%. So that's like a very bad ratio, but like she's still hitting like super hard. Can I make it up? I think I can make it up. Putting out new turrets and using Barbara heals. You run Lost Prayer, double Animo, and Diona to make Ningguang run really fast to do artifact and mineral farming. I should do that too. I think I should just make a, you know, speedy team. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Alright guys, do you guys remember where the shrines are? It's the Animalculus. Wait, I don't want to get the Animalculus because I think I want to get all of them in one day. I just want to like spend whatever, like 5 hours or something and just follow a map and pick them all up. Ooh, crit. Great Glad helmet. Nice. That's always good to have. The substats are a different story, but it's Oh. I mean, like, you know, if you're a free-to-play peasant, you work with what you have. If, like, even one of them's good, you can get super lucky. Like, with that Xingqiu I was showing. Okay, I swear. Or, is it over here? I think it's over here. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You think I should just look up the locations? Because I don't... Well, here, I can go look for some of them by myself. I'm pretty sure I haven't opened any of them. I know there's one near Wolvendom. Three crit helmets. Yeah, that's what I'm like talking about. So also, Martin Gaw, I don't know if you're still here, but you should also look at your artifacts. And I would say for Klee, pick between Widsith for the crit damage or the Lost Prayer, depending on if you like have a crit rate or crit damage artifact, right? So if you have a good crit damage helmet for like Crimson Witch or something, then Lost Prayer is gonna be perfect. I mean, you can also go like a 4-star, but I hate running 4 stars. That's why, like, well, we don't have a lot of options yet on this account, but like I would prefer to not. I would prefer to like never use never use 4 stars, if that makes sense. My numbers are so squished. I've never seen this happen before, but I've also never changed the window size, so I guess that's what happens. It just like screams. I don't know if movement speed is additive or multiplicative, but it's at least 30% increase. Sometimes this game doesn't load as fast as I run. Actually, that sounds really funny. That's like they added like the movement buffs like last. Okay, I swear. Okay, guys, tell me if I'm not wrong, but I think there's one of these shrines somewhere here. Okay, let's go up this high point. Oh, there's a chest. I'm gonna open up the chest too. There's a chest there too. I only open up chests on stream, so. That sounds so cool though, kind of. I don't know, as long as you don't break your game. Oh, I probably have to light stuff. Where is it? I think I'm gonna look this up. I don't want to waste your time too much. I know it's somewhere here. I want to say I think it's somewhere here, but I think it's like further. What is this domain? Oh, this is this one. I'm in Cecilia Gardens. I think it's here. I think it's there. Let's run up here. 5-star weapons are almost always better than 4-star. Yeah, exactly. Especially when they have crit stats, in my opinion. If they have crit stats, then like you're like golden. We found one. All right, let's see if we can get a useful artifact out of this. Because right now this is the easiest way to get ourselves some artifacts. Berserker's Mask, that's what I'm talking about. Although I have one. I mean, we can still put it on someone else though. Where is it? This one. Defense. Okay. Okay. You know who can use this? I'm thinking Noelle. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Probably not. But, I mean, I'm just trying to think. Like, her HP, it might be worth trying to just build like a 4-piece Berserkers set on Noelle. But this is the headpiece, so that's probably not a great idea. I don't know if we should go for crit rate and crit damage. I think this is like kind of useless. Let's go to the next one. Where are the other shrines? I totally forget. Oh, I think there's one near here. I went the wrong way. Gotta go up this thing. Okay, either I'm forgetting, but I swear there's a shrine somewhere here. I think it's lower down. Is it here? I forget. I should just look up the locations. This is so painful. Ah, Lisa. I have better electros now, but she was pretty damn strong. Fox, I am going to take Lisa probably like to 90, so she will be strong on this account. But I feel like, okay, so from my experience, Lisa is basically impossible to use without basically Noelle. You need Noelle or you need like Zhongli. Oh, I opened it. I think, if this is the right one. Or I've done a circle. I'm very confused. Oh, I bet there's an Animalculus up there. Why else would there be a Windstone here? I'm not going to worry about it. But, yeah, Lisa is awesome, but you need to put on, like, Noelle's shield like that. And then you can use her E like this. And everything's fine. But this thing, like, it takes so long to charge up. I find it a little bit ridiculous. I think I was in the wrong town. It's over here. Yes, I was supposed to be in Springvale, not that one. Yeah, I find it, like, sad that I'm pretty sure, like, percentage-wise, like, literally nobody... Oh, we should grab this. Nobody runs Lisa. And nobody runs Kaya. And some people run Noelle. Kaya is like when people are bored and they just want to like... We found it. This is what I was looking for. I was at the wrong spawn location. Hero's Wit. Nothing else good. Hello, Elle. How you doing? Totally forget where the other shrines are. I think I'm gonna just like look them up. Alright, you have to forgive me. I haven't heard any protesting, so I'm just gonna be lazy and look them up. I've walked by them all probably at least like once, give or take. Lovely. Now I can do navigation. Although I can't really read the chat at the same time. Oh, some of them are in really weird spots. Like this one. How's your day been, Elle? Has it been alright? Is my audio like okay? Is it like too quiet? Or is it okay? Hello, the Shrine of Depths. Okay, I only have like 3 more keys. Yes, we got a goblet. That's good. HP. That's not good. I don't know what to do with that. There was some info on the usage of characters and perfect runs of Abyss 12 and China. Not a single perfect run was completed with Lisa. Amber had 4, lol. So that means I can set basically a world record. But what do you define as perfect run? Like 9 stars? So if we crack out Lisa, basically. But the thing is, I think you need like a C6 Lisa. And you probably need like a 5-star book on her. Or she needs to get carried by like 3 other people. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Because I don't know if Lisa's really going to be able to, I don't know, do like much. 9-star Abyss. Okay. Well, technically, if you bring someone who can solo it, hey, well, that can be a goal. Someone might do it before us, but I have faith in Lisa. So, you know, maybe we can take Shower or D-Luke. Basically, D-Luke with the Skyward Spine. We could potentially do it, although it's like way down the road. So, I don't know if it's happening anytime soon. Alrighty. Yeah, we can try. We can definitely try. We can try to set a record. Although like this account is so like low level right now. It's also C0 Lisa, so at least I don't know if that's part like would help also with the record. It'd also be kind of weird if like Lisa didn't do anything, you know. It would be good if she was at least helping. I don't know. I think it's like not gonna happen for a very long time, because even on like my main, I don't even have. Yeah, but if we keep quiet, just don't tell anyone, and I don't think that's anyone's like priority right now. So I don't think anyone's like trying to build the Lisa that can you know, do Spiral 12. Although I think we need to, which technically we got the wrong book for it, but well, or no, it's okay. Like if we say it's fair to bring D-Luke in, then at least we should be able to build like a cracked D-Luke on this account. And then otherwise, Kaya's kind of sketchy. Like he's, I like him, but like I don't know if he's like the person you want to be carrying you through Spiral 12 with 3 stars. In order to use perfect runs, Bennett, Ganyu, Zhongli, Shinsho, Venti, G, and Mona. Yes, that sounds like all very useful people, of which we're like not. Oh, I thought I opened it. Why is he not blocking it? Oh, he is blocking it. Alright. Yes, all of those people sound very good. We do have a Diona that I'm planning on building. Probably skipping Zhongling. We have Diluc here. We have Xiao. So we do have Xiao and Diluc. So literally, worst comes to worst, we can just like aim to crack those 2 out. And then we do have a Shincho, but he's a potato. And we don't have a sacrificial. So he's like, he's a potato. And we don't have a Bennett, and I don't think we're going to build a Bennett. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it one day. I mean, I swear it's probably going to take at least a year. And I feel like Spiral is going to get a lot harder than that. Than it is like now. So this is like what I mean. Like, the Noelle, she's kind of... Like, now she's doing, what, like 4 times more damage? Basically. So she's, I find like if you do a defense build with her, she's more of like a burst support. Like you press her burst and then she can do damage. Like roughly speaking. Of course Kaya has a lot better artifacts right now, so it doesn't really matter. And he's like actually built a bit. But I'm finding Noelle's a little bit hard to kind of utilize. Okay, I'm gonna go and check one more of these. Okay, so We just randomly like walked this way. I knew it was like somewhere in this area, but I didn't actually think it was actually like right in front of me. Here. Alright, last one. So that's okay. This was a lot less successful than I thought it would be. I really don't want to do artifact dungeons, but I don't know how else to get artifacts, so. Oh, I was thinking also I'm gonna do a quick run of Spiral Abyss. Oh, maybe we'll do this too. There's actually so much to do on 2 accounts, relatively speaking. It does drop some people here. Oh, that's 90%? What? Seems like you always want to go with a 5-star here. Let's go find... I know I was fighting these guys for the bounties on my main, and it was rough. It was like... I don't know, maybe I suck, but like... You know, Hu Tao was like going low HP and then like getting one-shotted, and sometimes they just like wouldn't stop hitting you, and it was like... It was getting kind of rough. But yeah, basically... Oh, is our Resin maxed out? Oh, it's not, but it's like almost maxed out. It's kind of painful doing Resin on 2 accounts. Oh. Alright, what are we looking for? It's those Karns, right? The Geo Vishaps are annoying because there's 2 of them, but Xiao, yeah, Xiao is like so good. He is awesome. Alright, where's the last one? I totally forget. I did this before. Honestly, like today or yesterday on my account. Oh, there it is. I was literally here, wasn't I? I'm blind. Yeah, no, but at a lower world level, it's not that bad. So, here, look, if I did this... And this is what I love about, okay, well, this sucks, but... This is what I love about, Noelle's shield. Like, I was able to pop it, and they could, like, jump on me, and it didn't matter. Like, at all. Alright.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。これはお仕置きよ。しびれさせちゃうわよ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
Oh, one of the best things is to separate them like that with each other.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
Okay, so this was a lot easier than on my main account. When I did it on my main, I think I wasn't at full HP or something, and they just do so much damage. I don't know why. It was really annoying. Alright, let's go do these chests.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。うがちなさい。
These numbers are like irking me. I don't want to like start it, but I don't want to waste time. So, alrighty, well that's that. Jeez, that was a lot of damage, and the shield didn't save me. Alright, they combo you, one finishes their attack. Yeah, exactly. Like if you get hit or like knocked back too much, then they just like send you flying, and it's kind of annoying. Hey, oh, give them I missed one. That's okay. Missed one, got one, same thing. Yeah, the Shincho on this account though is like kind of just a bursty support type dude. Like I'm not able to like get his E skill up enough, because I'm just running Harbinger of Dawn because I need a sack, but I don't have a sack, so I'm just kind of stuck with what I've got. Alright, what is the plan here? I think we're gonna do this.
この件はわかるかい？
任せてください。
これはお仕置き。
おとなしくしやがれ。
雨描きがたし。
おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。お前って本当にせっかちだな。おとなしくしやがれ。お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Do you guys know when the event starts? The next event, the big one? I actually forget the date. Like, I think, I remember, like, I saw the live stream or part of it, but I forget the exact date that it's supposed to come on.
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっ
And my Noelle still hits like a potato. Definitely have to fix her up. But I think it's mostly gonna come down to
助けが
artifacts.
必要な方がいるはずです。
これ。
Probably Wednesday next week. Alright. That's good. It's not too early, but it's not too late. I don't think I'm gonna do the whole thing on 2 accounts though. I'm just thinking. Like, I don't know if like I'm really into like dating simulators because I've never played them, but I don't know if I can. Oh no. That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to get that butterfly. But I don't think I can like. Yeah, game 3. I mean, it sounds about right, give or take. But yeah, I'm basically like, I don't know, if like I'm really not into the dating simulator stuff with that they were showing. I definitely think I cannot, like, I would die before I could do that 2 times. Problem is, like, if they're giving out a lot of primo gems, then it's like, really gotta do, you know, sacrifices must be made for primo gems. Have you guys heard about Blue Protocol? I want to ask that. I might keep asking that though. Like, oh no. I had my hand off my mouse, so I just lost half my health. But yeah, I want to know, have any of you guys like heard, like been looking at anything with Blue Protocol? Or like seen any of the gameplay? It's not really out yet, so there's only been beta. But I want to know if anybody has like an opinion on it. Giving medicine. Where is she? What the Also, I want to ask you guys, I might go use a little bit of resin, but I wanted to ask, would you guys be bored if I did some, like, math? I want to say, like, math is like, pretty boring, especially, like, to watch someone do it. But I want to watch some of, some people's videos. So if, like, I think it's, like, fair to watch it on stream. It's not like I think I have these monetized, so it's like pretty okay. But I want to watch some, I think it's Shadow Build. He had some like really good, like kind of in-depth videos. So I want to like look at some of those. I was wondering if people would actually be bored or if anyone would be kind of interested. Or if I should just do it like off stream. Because I feel like this is, to some extent, I don't know, doing commissions is like about as boring as watching math. Also, if anybody's texted in the past, like, I want to say like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, then I haven't seen anything. My chat's like not moving. But that could also just be because nobody's texted anything. Hey Yagor, if you're there, can you say something? I'm just afraid the chat's kind of dead. Or it's like, I don't know if it's like technical or if you'd be fine with it. Okay. But you're probably gonna go get food soon. That's no problem. Alright, I'm probably just gonna do it and like do some of my like mathy work. And if anybody says stuff, it'll be fine, but I don't know. I'll see if it like. Hi. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm just not sure if you know, people are hearing. There's a little bit of lag, but lag's like not that bad from what I can see. All right, let's go use some resin. I forget what we had to do. There's a lot of stuff that we should actually be farming. Roughly speaking. I mean, I don't want to be farming. Okay, arguably we need to do the cryo. And then what do we need to power this up? I don't even think I can ascend this. Yeah, I can't ascend this. But we do need these things. But these were here yesterday. So I can't do this. The balls. We can do the balls. Let's go do some balls. Should I solo this or do it in co-op? Just trying to think. I think my team can do this in... I wish I healed. Oh, there's a geosigil. Let me go grab that. Alright, I'm gonna go farm this a couple times, and then I think I'm gonna go, I'm just gonna look at some math videos, if that's okay. Yagor was the only one who responded, so we're going off of that kind of, that poll. or recommendation result type thing. Just gonna assume it'll be funny if everyone just leaves, but that's okay. What is the plan here? Why do I have Lisa? I shouldn't have brought Lisa. Oh, this is the same domain that I was doing yesterday. Okay, this is the plan. Oh, I should have brought her shield. Oh, I did. It's just gone. Alright, this is definitely kind of working. Math is good? Alright. I think we should do math because I don't know, but commissions are kind of boring. Unless we're doing like testing, I feel like at least math. And also it would be great because it would help like kind of provide some more time for me to do it. If I could just do it on stream, that would be like, at least like it would help me time wise. Okay, this assistant mage is gonna come and she's gonna eat me alive. It's like not gonna be fun. But my physical, what's his face? Kaya is like, I don't know, kind of cutting through these people in my opinion. And also I love his heal. Alright, this is the plan. We're gonna drop this here. I don't know why, but I might do something. I'm gonna hit her with everything I got. Oh, let's get off that. Oh, he's cutting through her. We're already halfway. I was doing this domain yesterday. I don't think you guys were here for that, but it was rough. It was so rough. Not at all good. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, Kaya is honestly not that bad. I don't know, I guess any DPS person with like decent build is not that bad, but Kaya is working so far. I think just the important thing is to do a superconduct. I really like that he heals himself. That's like so nice, and I think, wait, I want to check what is the healing scale off of? Where is it? It's this one, right? 15% of his attack. That's perfect. So, that makes me want to go like pure attack. 15%. It's not like that much. It's like a pretty small heal. Right. I think I'm gonna do this 1 or 2 more times. Maybe just once, and then I'm gonna go look at some math because I feel like that would be like more interesting. Have you guys watched Shadow Build? Let me know if you've actually watched him. Also, one thing I want to work on is like kind of like a math document. That'll just like like a little, not, I don't want to say textbook, but like a little textbook. I'm sure that some do exist, but at least like for me to kind of use as a reference and to kind of gather my thoughts, I think that would be like good. And so I can refer to that, and then if I have any like mistakes in my understanding, I don't know, it would be kind of like a little guidebook, textbook. That's basically what textbooks are. They're guidebooks to like learn math stuff. And this Kaya is doing amazing. Although I should put a shield on him, or at least get the damage reduction healing things.
となし
I
く
mean,
しやが
Noelle
れ
is just I think it's gonna be a while before
お前って
Noelle
本当に
is
せっ
able
か
to
ちだ
be a
な
DPS or even just a burst support. Like she needs, other than constellations, she needs a lot of other stuff.
雨描きがたし。
任せてください。
おとなしくしやがれこの瞬間お前は永遠を手にするおとなしくしやがれ
Oh, kind of messed up.
やっこれこいつはどうだ
Alright, lovely. That was a little bit painful, but I think it's over. And I think that the resin should recharge for a little while. JP dub is too sexual. Oh. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. I just think Lisa is a great character. That's all. No more comments. Okay, I'm gonna go look at some math, I think. Hopefully it's gonna be probably more interesting than just watching these like really boring like repetitive, I don't know, like grinding. I think it'll actually help like kind of make some content. Let's see. Lovely. Alright, let's do this, and then maybe, well, we do have a tab here already. Okay, so you need a good hat for your traveler. Yeah, I mean, everybody needs a good hat. I need a good hat in real life. But, yeah, I don't know what to say other than, like, keep farming, basically. Just do your artifact grinding every day. Alrighty, so this is the plan. So we're gonna go to Shadow Build, and I want to go watch some Shadow Build. Have you guys seen his stuff? Also, I want to literally watch... Okay, he has, I want to say, like, so few videos, but... Boop. Alright, so here, this is where he started. And then I know his stuff is crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Look
There's
at
a plan
Usoga
for
Sensei tier list. Oh, well, here, let's look at that too. I don't know how to find it, but if I do this... If I do this and then I click on the first link on Reddit, the Chongyun guy, lol. Have you seen his last calculator? Here, let me show this to you. The math that's going on there is like insane. I want to say I don't think he did it by himself, but if he did it, where is it? It might not be this one. This is not it. Xiao math, maybe it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Bruh. I want to say I don't think he did all of this by himself, but if he did do all of this by himself, it could be because he doesn't have that many videos. So it says Shadow Build and Pichu. So, you know, he definitely did a lot of it, but bruh, this spreadsheet. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but oh my god. How do I zoom out of it? Here. Like, it's like massive, and there's like so many things they're taking into consideration, and it's like you can set up so many like sacrificial stuff, Favonius, like energy recharge calculations, RPG says you don't miss YouTube ads, lol. Yeah, at least on my streams I'm not adding any ads. So I feel like that would be, I don't know, kind of mean. It's not really, I don't really care. I don't want people like to have to watch an ad in order to make it to like my boring stream. But anyways, we'll go look at the tier list right after. But basically like this, oh my gosh. And then there's like, I don't know what the back end is. This, okay, I want to say like, as a programmer, there should be some way to have this in like some neat code. I just see a lot of numbers. But again, if these are, it depends if they're calculated, right? It looks like it's calculated. So you should be able to keep this away from the user interface. But this is a spreadsheet, so it's fine, I guess. But, you know, I don't know. Like, my point is, basically, there's so much stuff going here. And at least I'm sure there's, like, some stuff like the DPS calculations. DPS calculations are something I really want to get into. But it's a pain in the butt to do because I need to know like what the time, basically like how many frames or the time that each attack takes. And then, yeah, you need a Hu Tao master sheet. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem with this one is like he might make one. He made it for Xiao, but again, like I think this took. It could be like different for everyone. It's like a pain, right? Like in a sense, it's like what I do. I just do like damage calculation. So I just input a lot of stuff, and I only consider like one thing, and I don't consider a lot of other stuff. So mine are like much simpler, you know. But like burst active for Xiao, that's like this shouldn't make a big difference. But again, like it does, but it's only like a multiplier of 0.77, so it shouldn't be that bad. But anyways. I'm just saying, there was like some stuff. DPS calculations are a pain in my opinion, if you want to do them like correctly. So I want to like eventually do them correctly. But I got to figure that out. There's this input. I don't know. I find, and I don't want to say this is like overly complicated, but there's like a lot of like info. And then there's this funneled stuff, which is like, oh, it's good. It's good. But the point is like, I don't want to like, all right, Yagor, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We're just going to look at math now. So it's, yeah. But thanks a lot. Anyways. Oh, wow, there's so many characters. It's not Genshin, is it? Anyways. I want to at least listen to what he has to say. Because a lot of this, I guess he did a lot of work on Chongyan here. But, a lot of this is going to be, like, super nice, right? At least it'll be nice to hear his explanation. I think he explains a lot of it. But, you know, some of these, they're not too long. Jeez, they're, like, shorter than my videos. Some of my videos are, like, 20 minutes long. It's, like, way too long. All right, Usagai Sensei. But this is not Genshin. So, let's go back. Seems like he makes lots of tier lists. So let's go Genshin. Could it be this one? All right, Legato, let me know if it's this one. Where's Klee? What? All right, T0, T1, T-da-da-da. T4? Lisa's in T4? How could they do this to my Lisa? No. It's probably true, but still. I think... All right, you might have to explain what the... Okay, I'm going to just... Let's think. This is main DPS, right? That's main DPS. This has got to be support, sub DPS. And these are healers? Ish? He's not a healer. He's not a healer. I'm confused with the last two categories. This is pre-Hu Tao. Okay, dang. Let's look up. Let's throw in Hu Tao. See if that... Yeah, DPS calculation has a lot of specific variables depending on the game. Yeah, exactly. I think it's also like not really worth looking at... Sorry, it was deleted. It's his opinion. You know what? We'll just like... Does anyone know where to find it? Path of Exile, DPS calculation is like rocket science to me. Lol. Yeah, DPS calculation sucks. And I would say it's also like worth just doing it on like one game and just like really learning how it works there. Again, maybe like if you do a lot of it in different games, you just need to know like which formulas to get, and like attack and like crit rate and crit damage. It's only going to change a little bit, but oh, like DPS, like if you really want it like accurately, especially in Genshin where you've got the bursts, you've got the E's, you've got normal attacks, and then you've got like a million things changing situationally depending on who you're hitting and like reactions. Then you have to count it and react. It's just a pain. It's honestly like I don't want to do it, which is what I've been doing. But if I can do it, then I could have some pretty decent content on my channel. And that's kind of the plan. All right, we're going to have to look at it without Hu Tao because the one with... Or maybe I can go to the second link. Maybe we can find it here. Why is it on MiHoYo Lab? All right. All right, is Hu Tao here? Okay, we got Hu Tao. We're going to look at this one then. All right, so Ganyu and Hu Tao are up there. I mean, it makes sense with power creep, but like I don't think in a lot... Look, I want to say it's like with a Homa, right? Ganyu with like an Amos maybe, and like Hu Tao with a Homa. If you're talking like Hu Tao, you know, with like 4-star spears, it's already, you know, that'll also make like a really big difference in my opinion. Let me know. I can't see your what's it called? Your links, Legato. I think this stream just doesn't want to show them. I think it just doesn't want to show them because I'm assuming you're pasting a link, but I haven't seen it. So I would say it has not pasted correctly. But anyways, let's look at this tier list. This, the one you send, or this one's translated. Not rely. YouTube auto blocks links. Yeah, I think that's the case. All right. Well, can you just tell me what the middle column is and the right one? Because this one's DPS. So I think I want to say sub DPS. And then support? Or you were saying he calls them like different stuff. This must be like healers. Kind of. Healer / support. Like Venti and Zhongli are over here. Support DPS. I don't know if Albedo's that good. I don't want to say that, but I just want to say my Albedo is like so bad, and I just haven't had like, I haven't seen Albedo have like a really good impact on my gameplay. And I got like close to a decent build, but it's like for burst support. For me, the third column is utility, but that's like utility is like so bad in a sense. I don't know, it's just very vague. Like I guess Shenyang's utility. Ningguang utility. Here, I'll just say what I think of. We'll go through this one and maybe like this one. I don't really know what utility means. Left is main sub and then last one's utility, which includes healers. All right. Yeah, it probably makes okay. Klee's tier 1. Yeah, that's perfect. I can vouch for that. His domain is apparently pretty dope. Wait, sorry. Martin, go. For me, real power creep is if Diluc loses in terms of damage and difficulty to use. Yeah, potentially. Which I guess kind of happened with Hu Tao. But I still think everyone in tier 1 is like really good. And honestly, in a lot of cases, I would honestly say like... The thing is that once you... What Genshin will come down to, I think, in endgame, which like... is something like, at least on my main, I'm not really, I would say I'm not there or like not too close, because you have to like farm these like perfect artifacts, right? And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna like look at these reactions and you're gonna like build like a perfect Hu Tao. Ideally, you know, now if you're free to play, I would say it like almost doesn't, like you can't even apply this tier list, right? Like my Hu, basically to put it into perspective, I would say my Klee with the Widsith, I want to say it's better than my Hu Tao with a Blackcliff. And Blackcliff, I want to say, is the best free-to-play I can get. Like, I can get a Star Glitter, but that's pointless. You could use a White Tassel, but I think Widsith is better, you know? Again, it's also going to come down to artifacts. So, I have, like, really good artifacts on Klee, but I would say my Hu Tao artifacts are pretty decent. I need to get her to, like, 90, and then I guess we can see. but I've like never ever supported, and I'm using Klee with a Lava Walker set. My Hu Tao is like not on a Crimson Witch either, so I feel like it's very questionable. I would say, of course, like Klee never had a custom weapon built for her, right? So Homa is custom built for Hu Tao, so obviously that will kind of put her ahead of a lot of people, in my opinion. And Amos is kind of custom built for Ganyu's charged attack. You know, so they're like very, and I think that was a problem with Shao. Like Jade Spear was very old. I think it was like there for since the beginning, so it actually didn't. It didn't like they didn't really customize it just for him. They just gave it a bunch of kind of random stats, right? They didn't like play to his strengths. Like for example, if it would help with like plunge, charged, and normal attacks or something, if it buffed all of that, then that could actually help Shao a lot more. But that's also why a lot of people will use like a Homa on a Shao. So I don't know. I think this is like fine, but like from a free to play perspective, like it's very arguable. Like I would, I would group all of these together, if that makes sense. Like Ganyu with the free to play bow, which is, I forget what it is. It's like Crescent, prototype Crescent, I think. I think it's like really good, but it's like, I just want to say I don't see it being like too much better than a Klee with a Wood Sith, right? Or like Shao with a Black Cliff, or with a Deathmatch, right? Or I guess Diluc with the free to play weapons, the craftable ones isn't great. Child needs a weapon too. That's like a little bit tough. You need like a Rust or something better on Child. Like there's not much, I would say, accessible. I mean, for Klee, Mappa Mare is like good for free to play. And otherwise on the 5-star, everybody, this is probably considering with their best in slots. Honestly, I want to, from my experience, the thing I think what's so good about Hu Tao, or like why she's higher than Shao, is just because like she can theoretically, with like good vaporizes and like good elemental mastery, like do more than Shao, right? And Shao's like swirl, it won't give him like as much damage. RPG Fox, you find oftentimes that tiers and advice for such mobile games often leave out free-to-play suggestions, and that's why you love Tectone. Yeah, I like Tectone. He's really good. Yeah, and like at least with all of my content, I'm free to play, so I just pray to RNGesus and hope to get good stuff. But like that's just like from my free to play perspective, I don't see this as valid, because like with 4-star weapons, this is like with 5-star weapons, right? But if you're like stuck with 4-star weapons, then literally this can change, this can shuffle a lot, right? Like Shao with a Black Cliff or Shao with a Deathmatch can be above a lot of these other people. Or like Hu Tao with a Deathmatch is like pretty good too. But again, like if you're not reacting like Vaporize with Hu Tao or Melt, if you're not melting with Hu Tao, 4-star is my bread and butter. Yeah, I only have one 5-star weapon, which I got really lucky with on my main, but I don't have a lot. So anyways, that's what I think about this. Like, with 5-star, yes, Homa and Amos, this does make sense. Basically, Diluc kind of had it tailored, but what I saw from the Wolf's Gravestone is that it passes a lot. It like supports your team a lot, which is awesome. But like if Diluc's your main damage dealer, I don't know if you need to buff your whole team, right? So I feel like Wolf's Gravestone is a little bit questionable in that sense, and it doesn't like play to his strengths. And also he doesn't really have like, I wouldn't say he has like any specific strengths, because he's like so almost like one-dimensional. You don't really have to do a lot with Diluc. And Klee is awesome. She's a little squishy, but I think she puts a lot of damage out. So she's awesome. I really like Shao. I mean, I wouldn't go around saying that. I want to say like Hu Tao is better than Shao. Like I can see that people will say that in terms of like maximum damage, like the big numbers you can put up with Hu Tao. And if you're using like Shincho, or if you can set up a good melt, I can see that Hu Tao like does print out bigger numbers, but in terms of like ease of use, I don't know. Like Xiao just works in like a lot of situations. So I don't know. I would say they're like equal in my opinion, but that's again just my opinion. As a DPS, I mean Zongling's like really good. I mean I guess he's not as good as the other people. I'm surprised Noelle is tier 2. Like I know she's good, and that's probably like a C6 Noelle. And Ning Guang is also tier 2. Yeah, I feel like you always want to put your 5 stars ahead of your 4 stars. But like, if you're considering like a C6 Ning Guang, I feel like that could be pretty competitive. I don't know if like these are ordered like left to right, but roughly speaking in the same tier. I have not seen like a DPS official though, so I feel like that's questionable. And I don't think that Noelle, I mean maybe at C6, but I don't know if she has like the same potential as like Ning Guang does. I haven't gotten her that high, but I'm using a Ning Guang, and I'm pretty sure if you get her like last one, everyone focuses on damage numbers unfortunately. Yeah, and I think that's like one thing about Genshin, like you always want to like kind of consider, and like why it's like hard to make a tier list is the difference between a C2 Ning and a C6 Ning big. I think I want to say it is. I mean, Hu Tao isn't as reliant on weapons as she is on level, talent, and artifact quality. Yeah, but I think also with Hu Tao you need the Homa in order to like get the biggest numbers, right? Like my Blackcliff, basically the substat, you know, it's like nice, but it basically doesn't do anything. Like if I, yeah, C6 Ning. So that's like what I want to say. Like I think C6 Ning is way better than a Noelle. C6 Noelle is also crazy, but I think C6 Ning is, I just want to say she's like better. Maybe she's just easier to use. Again, like I haven't done math for all of this. Sorry, I want to show you guys. Someone was asking about the difference from Ning Guang as she goes up. Or her constellation. So up to 2, this is nice. It's not necessary, but it's very nice to have this. This is very nice too. Now, I think these are very important. In my opinion, I don't think, you know, nobody ever says that these constellations are good, but once you hit like level 10, you can't like power them up. I'm also confused how you get to level 15, because I think that's like almost, I don't say impossible, but it's like, oh no, you can, no, once you get, sorry, can I do a stream of my own tier list? I can. Maybe I'll set it up, but I can do like a little, I can do it on another stream. Peplu, if you'd like that. Maybe a future passive like Child's. Yeah, and I forgot. I think once you get the constellation, you can power it up to 15. I think. It increases, it gives you 3 levels for free, but then you can keep powering them up. So I think it like unlocks, yeah, it says maximum upgrade level, so it unlocks up to that. C2 Ning has some internal cooldown on her energy production, so it's not as important as the constellations. Yeah, C2 Ning is super nice, but it's not necessary. And also, if you're not investing into her Jade Screen, like it's a lot of investment to get this high. Like it does a good, like a really big number. I really like it, but it's not as high as or like it'll cost you a lot of money basically if you really want to get this super high. So this is good, but these 3, like, oh my gosh, getting like 3 levels above, like the amount of more that you're saving relatively speaking just by getting this constellation instead of like theoretically having to do it yourself, it lets you go up to 13. So yeah, I'm thinking because Child will boost your first skill by 1 level. So I think that's like super valuable from Child. But yeah, but basically if it stops at 13, then you have to use Child or someone like Child, right? To actually buff it up to 15. What is internal cooldown? Like how you can't spam Sucrose E. Oh, I think it's like Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. Like, basically, if you press E and the particles are coming out, then either you have to wait for them, or also if you just do it right, even if you get them, you might have to wait 5 seconds before they can be generated again. Okay, and it's 6 seconds. Peplu says so. Yeah. Anyways, but basically, what was I gonna? I was gonna get to the point of Ning Wong. Basically, so I think this is super good. This is pointless. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's nice. It'll help you take less damage, but like if you're squishy, you're still gonna be squishy. So, and if you have shields, then this doesn't really matter. So I don't really care about this. But then this is really good in my opinion. Again, because this is a lot of Mora basically, and resources. And then when Star Shatters used, Ningguang gains 7 Star Jade. So I'm kind of confused about that because I haven't like seen it. So I don't know when she fires it off, she fires an additional 7, or if she just gets 7 of them right after she uses it. So doing E then burst then E wouldn't generate particles for this second E. Yeah, if the burst like would close your cooldown, but the thing is that here, or like reset the cooldown. Basically, when the Jade screen is shattered, so if you like use it immediately and then it shatters right away, then it'll reset the cooldown for Jade screen, and then you can set it down one more time. So that's basically my understanding with that. I don't know if the burst actually resets it. It might, but I totally forget. I don't think it does. Because it's like when I use Shincho's burst, I don't think it resets his E. But I could be wrong. But anyways, this last one, it gives her 7 Star Jades, and each of those, especially once you're at a high level, and if you're running like Noblesse, it does a lot of damage. So Star Jades are a part of her normal attack talent. It's, yes, supercharge. So then, yeah, so if I understand it correctly, so when I use her, she'll get, every time you do a normal attack, she gets 1 Star Jade, right? And it maxes out at 3. So I think after you use her burst, she just gets 7 of them. And then what you do is, once you have your Star Jades, you do a charged attack. It doesn't use stamina. The central, like, rock hits for a ton. Like, mine hits, like, 10k, basically. And then the other ones will hit, like, 1 to 2k on my Ningguang. So it's, like, 10k plus, like, 3 times, you know, like, 1.5, right? But I think once you're here, then you get 7. So it's, like, almost doing, like, a second mini burst, which is crazy. And especially if you have like her, like I run her with what's it called? I run her with retracing Bolide. So that would actually, I think, help me a lot, because it would be part of her charged attack if I understand that correctly. Yeah, her next charged attack. So, all right. So basically, what I would say, at least for this tier, Ning is like better than Noelle. Like Noelle is good, but I don't, like, from what I've seen, just starting to use my Noelle with her white blind, like, she definitely doesn't hit as hard as like a Ning does, from what I've seen. Maybe, like, again, my Noelle has nothing on her, but I do have her sword, her 4-star good. Yeah, my Ning also uses like a 5-star book, but roughly speaking, like, it's a defense scaling sword. It's like, it should play into her strengths, but I just, like, you need to kind of build crit rate and crit damage on damage dealers, so it's like really hard, I'd say. You need really good artifacts. Keqing is good, yeah, everyone says she's lower, but I think with the new update, if she's gonna do a ton more damage, she can go into tier 1 pretty soon. So it's like, I wouldn't worry about Keqing too much. Zhongli, people, you know, put him high into the support because he's that, and yeah, as a main DPS, I guess it's like, he doesn't have like his normal and E attacks. Maybe because it's AoE versus single target, since Noelle is more AoE. Yeah, but just the thing is, like Ningguang, like, launches so many projectiles, right? And they hit people so hard, in my opinion. And Noelle's AoE is a little bit like, I don't want to say sketchy, but it's like a little bit sketchy. It's like you have to like line people up really fast. Archers like always walk away from you whenever I'm using Noelle. Like, so it's a little bit hard to get them into your range. And then like you need to use her spinny attack. I don't know. We'll see with the Noelle, but basically you need like a ton of defense, and then she becomes a little bit like Hu Tao when you press her Q. Like she'll gain a ton of attack, especially at C6. But yeah, so Noelle's, yeah, it's probably like distributed a little bit with the AoE stuff. So if they're grouped up, I guess, but I don't know. It's like hard to group them up. Like Venti does that, but I think Noelle would be missing stuff from Venti because they're kind of bouncing in the air. So you need someone who can like kind of hit them. Like Klee's charged attack, I love doing that because it's like a little bit above. It starts a little bit above you, and then it'll kind of angle down. So that's that. I think Razor's awesome, probably as a physical DPS. He just like, everything just like works for him. I've never used him. And I haven't really looked into him too much, but just using Kaya and just superconducting with him, the fact that Razor can like do that even easier, kind of, like, I think Razor's really good. I haven't used the Fischl. I know her C2 gives her like her Crow, which helps, so you can probably do quite a bit of damage. I think the problem I have with her is she's just single target, and it's like, you know, Klee's like AoE, Xiao's AoE, D-Luke's basically AoE with his burst, Child's AoE, Ganyu's AoE with like her charged attack, and Hu Tao's slashes are like almost AoE, and her burst is AoE. So like all of these guys are AoE, right? But Fischl's very single target, so I think that's... Razor's kind of falling or failing because many monsters have increased physical resistance. Yeah, but I would say you have to like superconduct. I don't know. Like I'm using Kaya, and like I don't know, at least at the lower world level, I'm not having an issue cutting through most stuff because I'll always superconduct, and then it'll play into his like physical damage bonus. Alright, boss, you're gonna head out and try to kick butt in a remnant of the ashes. Want to swing by and see the content. Yeah. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, RPG Fox. Take care. Alrighty, otherwise, let's see, Changyan's a bit hard to use. Mona is... I've never used Mona, but you know, she's good for setting stuff up. Yeah, I put a little bit. Thanks, RPG. You take care. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Alrighty. Bido is probably, with the Electro buff, Bido, probably not Razor because you don't do an Electro build, but Bido is definitely going to be tier 2. Potentially, people are going to say like tier 1. I forget what exactly the buff does, but like, the problem with Electro reactions is I think they don't do enough damage, but I guess that's the whole buff. Yeah, isn't there going to be an Electro buff at some point? Let's just Google it. I forget what it is. Electro buff. Yeah, massive Electro buff will amplify the 2 major reactions. The 2.5 times to overload. Yeah, so overload might be 2.5 or something. I don't know. Nuke an entire mob out of existence. Electro charge, and it'll decrease the electro resistance. Whoa. That's so good. That's so good. Again, maybe it's not going to happen because this is just a random like leaky post, whatever. But if, I mean, they should buff electro because it's, as you can see, you know, all the electro units are like way under pyro or cryo. Even these two guys, but it should be turbo Fischl for the win. Yeah, no, Fischl's gonna be probably really good. C6 Fischl, but yeah, Bido's gonna be super good. So these people, except maybe Razor if you're doing a physical damage build. Like, you know, he'll do more damage, but if you're not like going for those overload or whatever reactions, that'll decrease the electro resistance, then it might be a little bit questionable. But Bido's probably gonna be higher because right now I think also like I don't know if there's any good weapon. Like you can use almost like any weapon on her, but I don't know if there's like anything that like really, I want to say like makes her shine, right? Like you can use an archaic, or you can use, there's that like green one, I forget the name of it, but I think it's like decent. Otherwise, what else? Xiangling's awesome, but like if you do Crescent Pike, it's like you're kind of catering towards physical damage, and she's pyro, so it's like very questionable. You can make it work, but yeah, Kaya is, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm running DPS Kaya on my second account. At least we got these two boys, but those are on the second team. We want to use this guy. Hey, browsing on net, you made it. Good morning to you. I feel like it's not a morning for me, but I think sounds like it's morning for you. Yeah, we're just looking at this tier list. I'm just giving some thoughts. I don't even know why you're considering Lisa for main DPS. I don't know why she's in this column. I feel like maybe everybody's on every column, right? But like I don't see Lisa here, and I think she's way better utility than she is main DPS or like DPS, right? Or even then support DPS. Like what I use Lisa for is I just put electro charge on, or the debuff on everyone, and then also I need to buff her like ultimate, but I just really like putting down her ultimate because it takes care of herself. Lisa's hot, that's why. Yeah, but like she should be in this column, in my opinion. And then Amber, like I guess I've seen DPS Amber, but I don't know, I feel like they're missing someone here. For example, like Traveler. Like, are you saying an Amber can be better than a Traveler? Because I think Traveler could be better than Amber. But anyways. Alright, otherwise, let's just say, like, yeah, let's say support. Yeah, this looks correct. I wouldn't disagree with that. And then, oh, okay. Well, I would say one thing. Okay, wait, no, sorry. This is sub DPS. All right, yeah, no, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I would probably put Zhongli up a little bit higher. I think he's like more valuable just because you can like put him on like every team. You think Lisa on DPS because her kit revolves around with buffing her own damage with the stacks. I guess that's the, yeah. Yeah, that could be it. I'm definitely not going to build her like that, though, on my account. I like her ultimate with, yeah, I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to exactly play her, but I just like her ultimate that you just put it down and then you don't worry about it. That's kind of what I like about it. But basically, what else is here? So it's like... Jean is a sub, yeah. Yeah, arguably. I mean, and Klee is high, yeah, high. I guess Mona Burst, that would be good. Tartag. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, you can like put... I mean, it's, I guess like if Hu Tao is here... I don't know, you could put Hu Tao in this column too, right? So I don't really get it, but... I don't know why you wouldn't say Hu Tao is like a good sub DPS, right? Because she should probably be here. You can technically use Diluc as a sub DPS, I want to say. I forget what's the purpose of a sub DPS, but I feel like a lot of these people would be viable. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know. I think it's like very opinionated. I hate using these tier lists, like, or like at least at the beginning, you always like look at these and you're like, oh, I got like someone, and then they're like on here, right? or like if you want to, like for example, this is my point, and this is like one thing I want to do with like my other account. Kaya's down here, right? I guess Noelle's up here. She happens to be up here, but I'm pretty sure this is like a C6 Noelle, not like really a C0 Noelle. But Kaya's down here, and so I'm trying to use him as like a main DPS. I'm probably gonna get like screwed in Spiral 12, but I think it's like a lot of fun to use him. Sub DPS is to set up damage or produce a lot of damage with little field time. Yeah, so I would say Hu Tao is great for that. Technically, like, wouldn't a Diluc burst be great for that too? You know? I'm just trying to like Hu Tao, you just, you know, pop her E, get her ult up or something, and then you just pop her ult, and then she can go off the field. That's kind of my thoughts on that. But yeah. But I mean, like the thing that's kind of dumb about this in a sense, it's like I want to say like you know, you can clear like Spiral 12 with like anyone here, right? Basically. You can probably like build yeah, it makes sense for Hu Tao sub. Yeah. So, yeah, like theoretically, like these two categories, like anyone who's a good DPS technically can be like a good sub DPS. Like for Xiao, like maybe you just want to use a Xiao, not in his like normal form. You just press his E sometimes. And then once he gets his burst, you just use his burst until it's gone. And then you take him off and you go back to like a main DPS like Diluc, right? I mean, that's basically what I'm going to do on my like free-to-play account, or the second account. So, yeah, basically. Anyways, but otherwise, for support, I mean, these guys are all good. I guess Chongyun's like good for the E cooldown. I think that's the best thing about Chongyun, but I don't really like his kid. I started using him as like one of my main DPSs, but you can clear Abyss with every character, but higher tiers require less investment and lower artifact quality overall. Well, I have a Hu Tao, and I have a Venti, and now I have a Shincho, and I have a Klee on my main, and I have an Albedo, and I have a Chi-Chi, and I have a Bennett. So I should be able to theoretically clear, I'd say, like Spiral 12 by now relatively easily, but I like can't, or I haven't like invested enough time in because I don't really feel like it. But okay, free to play by the way, but I mean, like, I want to say I have decent artifacts, too. It's like, my point is, I have, like, Venti, you know? I have, like, all, like, the characters I use on my main, basically all of them are T1 or higher, right? But I still can't clear it. So, like, my point is, like, if you do almost, like, set up a better, I want to say, like, synergy comp or something with, like, lower tier characters, and you just use, like just if you can support your main DPS like better, or you just have enough flexibility to like change it, it might be easier. The other thing is like I also don't grind it a lot, so like if I did sit here for like 4 hours, I might like get through it, right? But I mean, the way I play is like I want to do it in like one go without really struggling, so that's kind of it's kind of my thoughts on that. But anyways, I don't know. I haven't seen tier lists for a long time, but what I have to say that I don't like about them is that it just makes you think that everyone under tier 3 is just trash. You know? Like, no one's talking about, like, main DPS Bennett, right? And Bennett can basically, at least he was able to solo Spiral 12 before. And basically, you can, like, get really far with, like, a DPS Bennett. I mean, I guess, like, as you guys say, it's more investment, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's all fine. I don't even know if I want to make a tier list. Someone asked me if I should make a tier list, but I don't know if I want to, because the thing is, like, for example, like Xingyan, I'm very, like, uneducated on Xingyan. I don't know what you can do with her. I've never used a Baido. I've never built a Chongyun that's really good. I've never built, like, a good Fischl. I just use her for support. So I find it's, like, very questionable in a sense. Or, like, at least I don't think, like, my judgment would be very sound for everyone. I should try to get as many rewards. And, yeah, I do try. I don't... When I got Hu Tao, I tried. And then we got stuck on 11-2. Yeah, we got stuck on 11-2, basically. And then I think we had to, like, restart it. We have to, like, set it up correctly so that they don't nuke the tower. Because they just, like, nuke that central tower. And a lot of the... sometimes the team I'd set up for one of them would just not be able to kind of kill off everyone or protect it. And basically, like, the biggest mistake I think I made was I had Ningguang, and I forgot to use her Jade Shield to block the archers. So, yeah. But I don't know. I was doing it for, like, 3 or 4 hours. I want to say, okay, 3, maybe 2 hours. 3, like, we started from 9, and we just went there. And then I got stuck on 11-2, and I kept doing it over and over again. And I forgot to use the Geo characters to block the archers. But, like, there, it's, like, actually, like, I have to think about what everybody's doing. So... yes, I should do it that's my goal. It's just, I don't want to do it when it's, like, hard, because I'm kind of lazy. But yeah, I don't know. Might make, like, a rough little tier list, but, like, yeah, I don't know, like, Lisa as a sub DPS, like, I like using Lisa just as a person to set up reactions, just because she has so much like that. But I feel like this, I don't know, this is probably taking a lot into account, and I don't think I'm qualified to even just make decisions. Like, for example, Travelers, like, I don't really know anything about them. Kaya's way too underrated. You cleared Abyss for the first time using DPS Kaya on Team 1. Yeah, I really like Kaya, right? And then I'm using, like... because the thing is, you can build him 2 ways, with cryo, or you can build him for physical damage. But I built him physical damage on the second, like, free to play, the, like, low AR account, just because they give us prototype Rancor. Yeah, that's what I think. I think Kaya's good, right? But the point is, like, if you're new, you see this tier list, then you're like, oh, they give me Kaya and Lisa at the beginning, and Amber. Oh, they're at the bottom. And the Traveler. Like, I need to get rid of these guys as soon as I can, you know? Like, yes, he might need a little bit more investment, but, like, he's super solid, and his, like, E is super quick. His ultimate's just very consistent. It hits all around you. Kind of keeps your back protected, too. I like Kaya a lot, but this, I don't know, according to this tier list, he's, like, trash, and you should, like, throw him out and, like, never touch him. And same with, like, Lisa. Sucrose is up here for, I don't know, utility, but, like, yeah, I guess it's, like, a sub DPS. She's not gonna do damage, but, like, Bennett, I think Bennett's can do damage too, like, so I would disagree that Bennett's low. Xiangling, I guess, yeah, if you build her for, like, Pyro, she's good. Jean's good. Yeah. I don't know. Like, basically, you can build, like, a burst Chi-Chi, right? Who will do damage, like, as a sub DPS, like, theoretically. You can do a lot of stuff. I don't know. Looking at this tier list just makes me feel like I don't like the tier list. You agree, you can do 36 stars on Abyss, and I still use my Kaya for it. Yeah, that's awesome. I know on my main account, like, I saw some tier lists and was like, oh, Kaya's so low, so I just threw him out, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go get Klee, gotta go get Hu Tao, Venti, everyone above at least tier 2. Otherwise, they're gonna be useless. Barbara's here. I think, honestly, if I have to say Barbara, I should be, like, lower. Yeah, Barbara's, look, she's a good healer if you put her on, like, full maiden. she'll heal so much. And then probably like if you give her energy recharge so that you can press her Q just to like iframe through stuff, like it'll be awesome. But what I can't stand about Barbara is if you use her E, you're just like, you just screw yourself basically. Like any cryo archers, or if you ever get like frozen, you just get like so screwed. That's what I don't like about Barbara. Yeah, yeah. They cut down the times, right? So I think that's why it's a little bit... I think the tier lists don't take into account the enemy you fight or the situational application. Yeah, but the numbers are... Oh, I just want to say the numbers are based on like situational applications, right? Like if we're like, okay, let's hit like a hilly churl, right? Then yeah, it might come out like this. But also like utility, like what numbers did they use? They didn't use numbers for utility, right? They freaking... It's just like what they think. Like, you know, Mona's good, Jean is good, Diona's good, Sucrose is good, Chi-Chi's good for healing, right? Zhongli's awesome for the resistance debuff. So like, I don't know, there's no numbers here. And then again, as I said, they're not considering these, some of these guys, like for example these three, as like sub DPSs, right? But they're considering Child can be like both, right? So it's like yeah, he can be both, but so can Diluc technically. I don't know. It's like very situational. There's a lot to consider. Maybe it's also just because I can't see the names, but I mean it's like it's a good rule of thumb. But I just don't like the kind of way that people will play after they see a tier list. I think that's just like my... Like, like, if you guys remember, when everyone was making tier lists at the beginning, when they were kind of uneducated, I would say, I bet they were putting Shincho and Sucrose at the bottom just because they didn't look good. You know? And Bennett, right? Like, they thought, oh, these guys, like people were unhappy when they got Bennett, right? Just because he maybe, like, didn't look so cool. And no one had built him, and no one knew what he could, like, do, right? I know, like, when I got Xingqiu, I didn't think he was going to be good, right? Or maybe I, like, started hearing about it on the first banner that he came out with. But it's like... Actually, I didn't get Xingqiu on my main. What am I saying? I got him literally on the Hu Tao banner. Anyways, but I feel like it's very... I don't like it. Alright. That's my thoughts on that tier list. I don't know. It's like... Ugh. Questionable. I think it's like somewhat accurate, you know, it's probably like true to some extent, but like the point is like if you can clear Spiral 12 with Kaya, then I don't really see like almost the purpose of a tier list, if that makes sense. Early tier lists were wild. Chi-Chi was absolute top tier. I mean, yes, okay, Chi-Chi early game is like so good if you think about it. She makes you immortal, right? So it does make it seem like that. And when nobody was at Spiral 12, right, it does make sense that... I don't even know if there was a Spiral 12. It does make sense that you couldn't see, like, endgame Xingqiu potential. I really want to watch this one. Here, let's see. Okay, I want to see... we're going to watch a couple of these, and then I might end the stream. But, yeah, I think the early tier list, everyone was like super uneducated, in a sense. Alright, hopefully this isn't going to be too boring. This one's short, so I don't know what's going on here. I'm sure his content got a lot better. This is already good. Sadly, like, almost no one, I want to say, uses Xingqiu or Chongyang anymore. And the problem I have with him with Xingqiu is that, like, he'll break the frozen, which I really don't like. Okay, wait. 3 full damage rotation, 11.2 seconds in cryo field, 8% attack speed buffed. I guess. Well, that's okay, Helen. I'm just glad you're here. It's getting a little bit, I don't know if boring. We're just gonna be watching some videos. I might do this more often. Like, I might just do some like math on the streams. It'll help me like get content done also. Yeah, Chongyan is really held back by his weapon. I think I agree with that. And also, I forget how good Shattered is. Like, maybe it's good, but I just feel like wailing at someone with a Kaya, if they're frozen, is just like so much nicer in a sense. Rather than having to break them and then like risk getting hit, right? Okay, but they're looking here. So they freeze, then they shatter. I forget what ICD is. They should... you should have been more specific. Is there a comment that says like what ICD is? Nope. Yeah, it's an early video. His other ones get better. I think this is like his first Genshin one, right? It's pretty decent, honestly. Okay, so it's like a freezing. Okay, so this is like a freeze comp, basically. Yeah. I think we're gonna like skip through it. I don't really care about Shongan that much. I just want to see how this guy does math. That's basically it. Alright, okay, it's a weapon comparison, Q&A mechanics. We might... Oh, this was his first one. His energy recharge calculator. We can watch this one again. Shattered is not good. It falls off. Late game is generally not worth losing the freezing status. Exactly. That's what I think. And like, I don't know, the damage it does, I haven't looked at the math, but I just don't think it's very good. So, and nobody says it's good. So like, that's something that should get buffed in my opinion. Like, it just simply needs to do more damage. And otherwise, like, the freeze status is so much better. Because you just, you know, immobilize them.
Hey guys, this video will be discussing my Chongyun energy recharge calculator. So note, this is a work in progress. This is my 1.0 version. And yeah, so basically, I'll just like to quickly discuss how to use this. So over here, we input our energy recharge. Say this 100% is our is with no energy recharge.
Do you guys know how energy recharge works? Because this is like something super important for DPS calculations. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go here and here. I don't think I'm going to go to the Discord. I don't think there's anything important in the comments. Damage is like the low end of transformatives, and it's just elemental mastery and level affected. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know like almost anything about the elemental reaction calculation, so that's like one thing I want to like learn and look into here. Alright, this was a horrible link because I think it's just, unless I'm blind, it's just the Chongyan main Discord, so goodbye, because I needed actual stuff, but this is going to be useful. So maths go burr. So this looks good. All right, I think we're going to look at this a little bit and then I'm going to end the stream. Might actually add some of this. I might actually make some notes for energy recharge. Oh, wait, let me switch my... Here, let me go like this. Boopity boop. That was not my goal. Alright. I might make some notes. Wait. That was on this one. Whatever. Makes sense. I don't know much about Shattered late game. Yeah, I mean, I would say without the formulas, like, I don't want to comment on anything. I just know that nobody uses it, and I don't like how you have to trade off the kind of potential to get like screwed. Can anyone explain the Oz Turbo you hear about? I probably can't because I haven't looked into it. Maybe a Legato can. But if I had to guess, do you just like speed up Oz's like attack speed with something? I mean, I can look it up. I mean, I don't know if that'll be useful, but turbo comp visual. Does anybody have the mains are so you use Bennett, Fish, Shangling? Fish turbo because her A4 makes energy. Shincho setup is more DPS. You can guide your Shincho rain swords while dealing physical damage with visual into Shaoling's Pyro Tornado for repeated vapes and high sustained physical DPS at the same time. Likewise, Gobas for repeated vapes with Shincho. Bennett's Q, they're doing Bennett things. Found this on this. Turbo refers to the weird mechanic where Fish has Oz bird shot triggers the OL overload and SC reactions. Overload and what? Superconductor reactions. It creates an energy particle per enemy hit. This slams a load of energy into your team. So very low energy recharge requirements, which means more DPS stats. Especially Shangling, ER hungry. And like here's a thread. Basically an overload comp. Okay, so this is just the... Maybe we can see it here.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Oh, the visual is dead. So it basically recharged her energy really fast. There's overload. Does it? I think it does. Like, yeah. So those I think that's the point. If you watch the end here, it overloads and it just made like what 5 particles. So that's the whole point. Like here, the swirl isn't helping like see it, but it does like an overload there, and that's like 5 or 6 particles. And then I hit this one, that's like 3 particles.
Let's play.
So I think, I don't know, hopefully that like helps it a bit more. I think if we read the C4, that could also help. Official. C4 when mid. Is it C4? Oh, is this one of the reasons why people think reactions equals energy? Yeah. No, yeah, no, it's not like that. Oh, A4. My bad. Yeah, I thought you said A4. I was reading C4. I was like, what? Where are the ascension stats? Where are they? Are they on this? Are they even on here? They gotta be on here, no? Passives. So it's gonna be one of these two. So Visual hits Oz with the fully charged aim shot. Oz does this. Okay, it's not that one. When your currently active character triggers an electro-related elemental reaction when Oz is on the field, the opponent shall be stricken with that. Is it one of the talent? Wait, talent? I'm getting so confused. Maybe it's here? What? I guess it had to be this one, no? But it's like bugged or something. Is their description bugged? Why don't I just... Oh, I closed the game already, but... Alright, whatever. Well, let's just say that Ascension 4 does it. You can like look it up on your own. All right, so what did I want to do? We were going to look at the energy recharge stuff. I just wanted to look a little bit into this. Now we're going to probably end the stream soon. Energy recharge. $12.11, I don't know. Okay, I'm actually gonna just move this over to my other screen. So that I can do other stuff with it, haha. Wait, actually that's a kind of a bad idea. Well, maybe I can open the chat up partially. Yeah, I can do that. All right. So.
Free ambition.
This is the wrong video, this one.
Stats.
And what we want to do is I want to look at this. So it's talking about skills funneling, energy recharge, and what he's multiplying. Okay, so 4 basic attacks, 1 energy minimum. Elemental skill is 5 energy. Oh, energy recharges. Yeah, hopefully that like helped a little bit of the understanding. I think it has something to do with that ascension, and then it'll generate like more energy apparently. So, and then I guess you can get your Qs and stuff faster. Basic attacks in 11.3 seconds. Yeah, this is like, oh, this is so annoying because like if you really want like good DPS, like a lot of good stuff, you need like exact times for this. Like approximating to like already like approximating to 10 seconds from 11 seconds. I don't know if you've, it's already like kind of inaccurate in a sense. 4 basic attacks, 1 energy minimum. Okay, so tell me if, guys, I don't know, tell me if I understand this correctly. At least by this math, if you do 4 basic attacks, you're just assuming that you're going to pass like the kind of energy little, like, what is it, you know, it's like the point where a mob will actually drop a piece of energy. So you're going to like lower the HP enough for it to release 1 piece of energy. There's a Cleeful Frames. Well, we're gonna watch Cleeful Frames too. Maybe we can look at it now because I am obviously confused. I gotta learn this. I think this is fun to do on stream though. Do you know which one it is? The health threshold. Yes, that's what I'm trying to talk about. I think like at least by these calculations, this is like, you know, it's assuming if you make 4 basic attacks, you're gonna get 1 energy from that. Because from my understanding, basic attacks don't give you energy. Unless I'm wrong. I always thought it was like the HP threshold. Legato, do you know which one it is? Oh, Turbo Official. Huh, I kind of watched it, but I don't remember anything. It's Hotel worth pulling, Shao combos. Shao is, there's so few videos in my opinion. I don't know. Alright, well it's gotta be one of these. It's the second one, the official one.
I don't go.
The monetization, guys, it's killing us.
Battery or generator or power plant community. These teams is a unique 1.0 and has not yet been patched out.
Wait, are you talking about the official thing? Oh, wait, if it's an old calculation, there was actually probably a popular misconception. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well this looks like, okay guys, if you want to get, I think this is just for the official energy generator turbo team. So if you want to like hear about that, go watch this. But yes, he'll show all of the
reality itself,
the explanations. But I mean, I don't know, we can keep it open, but I'm just trying to like figure out, you know, it doesn't have any dislikes, so, but again, I don't know if anybody actually went into the spreadsheets and scrutinized it, because I know on my stuff I think not a lot of people scrutinize like my code and stuff. Okay, but I'm just gonna assume it makes sense. So it's assuming, all right, you know, from 4 basic attacks, there's 1 energy minimum. I would arguably, I would say like this theoretically doesn't apply. Like for example, let's talk about someone like the Geovishap, right? So he's got a lot of like HP and defense or whatever, and even if he does have his like energy release thresholds, then like you're not, it's gonna take a while. Like you're going to do, especially if you're not doing enough DPS, it's gonna take a while to actually get through those, right? So you can't even count on that. So I feel like this assumption, yes, if you're hitting hilly churls, then they're going to basically die, especially if like your Chongyun is a DPS. So this, I think like whatever, it's just one, so it doesn't really matter. Elemental skill is 5 energy. Now, I forget how this works, but doesn't it sometimes change? Like sometimes you have like 5 energy and sometimes you have like 4 energy, right? Or something. I think sometimes it's like kind of random. Like it's not exactly 5 each time. But for the sake of the argument, let's say he always gets 5 energy, which is fine. Shincho E to the party, 2.7. All right, so he just 4.5 times 0.6. I'm trying to comprehend. I think 4.5 is averaging out the, yeah, I think it's averaging out the Shincho's energy recharge. I think it's 4, and either you get 4 or 5 particles from him. So on average, it's like arguably 4.5. And then I guess the 0.6 is just the multiplier into that like Chongyun will get, right? Then if you use a Sucrose E or a Bennett E, then that's how much Chongyun will get. Chongyun's C4 every 2 seconds. Jeez, I don't know everyone's constellations, especially the people I don't use. Actually, I don't know like anyone's constellations because I don't have like a lot of constellations. Alright, where's Chongyun? Or did we want to check it? This one? He regenerates 1 energy every time he hits an opponent affected by cryo every 2 seconds. Okay, so every 2 seconds is 1. Alright, fine. So this just looks like all the stuff being input. Clear particles, 50% HP. Okay, so it's at 50, and then I think it's when they're dead. But I think this is different for different opponents. So let's assume it's like a hilly churl or something. I think that's how that would, the calculation would be done. And it's 1.8. I'm just confused. Why is it 1.8? Well, anyways, we can assume that it's 1.8. Right, so say elementals. Or let me see. Can I just duplicate this so I can, or change logs? Oh, that doesn't really matter. How do you duplicate this? Wait, are we able to duplicate this? I totally forget where the duplicate button is. I just like, I don't wanna edit it. I just want to duplicate it. Oh, I totally forget where it is. Add shortcut star. File. Make a copy. This is what I was gonna do. All right, whatever. I can stick it here. All right, so what I want to do is sum all of these up. Go away. This is 9.4. Wait, we didn't add it all, did we? 9.4 plus 5 is about 15, so I think that's where he's getting the 15 from. Under share. Yeah, thanks. I got, no, it is under file. Share? It could work with share, but I don't. Yeah, go file and then make a copy. That's That's what I think is the way to go. All right, so this is like 9.4, but that's just counting these, and then this, it's not arguably counting this. It's about 15. Hey Sutiva, how you doing? We're just looking at mathy stuff, so it's probably pretty boring, but I'm just trying to like figure out energy recharge stuff. But basically, 3 times 5. That's, I don't get where he's getting that from. 3 times 5. Elemental skill funnel. 5. So he's saying he's using the elemental skill 5 times. No, 3 times. What am I saying? Elemental skill 3 times. So he's getting 15. And then energy recharge is just multiplying your particle value, I guess, by, yeah, the percentage value. Okay, so that makes energy recharge like not that bad, at least. So you just take the percentage and you multiply that. So we can theoretically find out how much. Like right now we can do like a quick calculation that's like super I want to say like important. Okay, so let's see if we can calculate exactly how much energy recharge Shincho needs in order to get his ult up in 2 E pulls or E activations. Because that's like a great question. I'm sure people know it, but let's see if we can like show it with math. So basically, so we're gonna assume, I mean we can like look it up quickly, but how much energy recharge? Is this the right one? I don't think that's the right one. I closed the wrong one. Oh, damn it. I think it's around... Okay, so, Legato, I have 188% on my Xingqiu, and he doesn't clear it. Like, in two hits. When he's, like, basically at 0. So I think it's more. I want to say it's, like, 200%, but I want to see if we can figure it out. So, Alright, so we can look into an in-depth Xingqiu guide. We only need his energy recharge, particles, whatever. It says 5 particles. Okay, so let's assume that it's 5 particles every time. I'm afraid it could be 4.5. You have like 140%. I think you need more. You're probably... Yeah. You're probably, yeah, that's the problem. That's why Xingqiu is like hard to build, and why I think mine is like pretty decent, because mine already has 188%, and that's like from substats and his sacrificial sword. Also, if you're not using an energy recharge weapon, that could also be a part of the problem. But yeah. All right, it says 5 particles here, so according to this in-depth guide, let's assume it's 5 every time. Problem is if it's 4, so it might actually be 4.5 because it can be either one. I don't know if, like, do they have how many he gets here? No, that's like too in depth for this website. Energy cost is 80, same with Bido. Yep. I'm just wondering how many he gets from his E. So we can see the energy cost is 80. So if we go like here so that we can edit this. All right, so basically we're saying he's getting 5, right? And then we're saying the energy recharge, if we use it 2 times, and then it's 2 times, bro, the math, I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream, but like it's definitely more complicated than this. So this is like from, let's say, like 2 E's, and even if we multiply this by 200%, that's definitely not gonna add up. I went all the way to 240 because I don't have Sack Sword. Yeah, that's probably like a good idea. That's what I would definitely do without a Sack Sword, and Yeah. And I have a sax sword. I want to say a 240 is not going to be enough for one. Because say, like, I have a sax sword. Again, I don't know how this scales, and this is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it's already a pain to... Well, it's not a pain, but you gotta, like, look into it. But basically, like, I have 188% on my Xingqiu, and 2 E's. It's, like, close, but it's not enough for one. So I don't think 240 is enough either. Like, I think even if you had, like, 300%, I don't think 1 E would be enough. Because otherwise you wouldn't need the sax sword in a sense, right? Although you'd have to have like pure energy recharge. Festering and a Harbinger because you have sax sword though. I don't know. You should use it. Although it's better the higher refinements you have. If you have it low refinements, like 50% of the time it's not even going to activate the effect. But Festering is good. Harbinger is... I mean, it's good for his burst, but I would rather use Festering. Also, like, it really helps with his E. I think Festering is awesome on him. R2 sack, that's like good, I'd say. Like, I would use that because it's like 60%, I think. I want to say it's 60%. Or it's 50%. No, he doesn't charge it by himself still. I have to funnel particles into him. Yeah, exactly. It'll get probably over half, but you have to, yeah, funnel. Alright, guys, but this is, like, confusing me. So, basically, like, okay. So, saying he does this, but, okay, let's see if we go... This is what I'm so confused... I'm just confused. Like, okay, say here we have 200% energy recharge, right? Then he's just multiplying the energy... the amount of particles by the energy recharge to get the total amount of particles, right? So then it would just be like, well, 200%. I mean, you could probably use this because this is like Google Docs, but it would be like this, and that's at 20. That's nowhere near, like, we're off by like a factor of, I want to say 2. I think you need 200% if I had to say. But there's something wrong with this math. Or at least my math. Alright, so... Elemental skill. The thing is that it might actually give 3 times 5. Like, it might actually... If you just use it, I think you're getting 3 times it. But that 3, it's not actually using 3 elemental skills. It's getting, like, converted somehow. But I don't see where that 3 came from, if that makes sense. Because basically, I think, like, we're just missing, like, a factor of 2 here. And then this would make sense. No, this wouldn't make sense. What am I saying? It has to be more, because this is already 2 E's. We're missing like a factor of 4, basically. But I'm confused where that's coming from. In order to clear out the... Yeah. Because I think mine basically, like, you know, if we like back calculate this, mine is something like this. This makes sense. Like, I'm getting close to 80, but it's like not quite. And mine is like 188%. So I think it's something like this. And I'm gonna guess, if we look it up, like how much... It's the 1.8 on the clear particle, 50 HP, the off... Or we can go back. The 1.8, it says clear. That's what's like, it's confusing. I don't know where these numbers are coming from. It's the 1.8 on the clear particle, 50 HP. The off field. I want to say it's off field. I think all of these are off field. Except maybe this one. I want to say it's off field. It's probably getting... Well, I don't see it being like as a factor of 4, but it could be like being divided by 4. But I don't know if like that matters. I'm just confused why he's multiplying 3 by 5 here. Like, I understand elemental skill is 5, but why is he multiplying it by 3 in order to get that? And then he'll add the, you know, this multiplier last. He didn't do it in that one because it's 1, but... Oh, but you multiply this by, yeah, that final one. Yeah. Right, this makes sense. Just kind of confused. I feel like Google's the place to go. Advanced guide for Shincho. Watching the full video. I mean, let's see. Hey, look at this. Okay, this is damage calculation. Combat tricks, best rolls. I need your energy recharge, dude. Try to have 200% energy recharge. Elemental burst needs 80. Oh, I mean, we can like test this, but like again, I'm just trying to figure out where. Full healer build. Don't care about that. All right, well, let's go and check out this video. So there's a difference between how you consume energy depending on whether it's white or an elemental orb. Yeah, technically, because the source is like different. So technically, I didn't care if the same element gives better energy recharge. Yeah, I don't know that either. I'm trying to like figure that out on the field. I think I would say, I want to say like it is the same, but I don't know, and that's like...
Hi guys, in today's video we'll talk about how Zincu works and what is the best way to build him.
What we should learn.
Now, he has a main DPS and a main healer, but he shines most in the role of main support. Today we'll talk about his skill. Now he starts his elemental skill by attacking the enemy right in front of him 2
Orb
times.
is higher? Okay, so there's actually a difference. Is it just a 1.8 multiplier net? Do you know? And is it different for every like damn monster? Because that would make math like harder. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna conclude this today because I gotta go do some other stuff. But you know, this is like in the overall DPS calculation, this is something we need to know inside out. So off elemental recharge a little bit, white more, and the same element even more. Yeah, but we need the numbers because otherwise this is like difficult.
Damage, and then he creates maximum number of range swords around him. Interruption. You won't have to worry about his carry hero. So the
I don't think this is gonna help. What the question we need to ask Google, I think, is just how does... Ideally, some Reddit post will explain it to us. Different monsters give different elemental orbs. Dude, that sucks so bad. It's like their damn resistance. Like, in order to make these calculations, I need to make a whole spreadsheet that will account for all of those differences. Jinx has those numbers in a video. Yeah, don't worry. Honestly, I think on the live streams, we're not going to play so much Genshin anymore. We're just going to be watching, as I said, what's his face? Shadow Build, Jinx. I mean, Cleeful has like, I don't know, 7 videos, so it's not like there's a lot of content, but like all of Jinx. I find Jinx, yeah. I'm not gonna look it up, but I'll just remember that. The elemental particle, search on wiki. Yeah. Here, should I go on the wiki? What do we search? Is it just energy recharge? Yeah, I don't know if I like this one, but... Oh, this is good. This is good. I'm lying. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna go through this. Alright, picking them up. Elemental particles will, yeah, same element. Particles drop by damaging or thresholds. Larger enemies such as Metatrolls drop particle at 75, 50, and 25, and then defeat so 4 times. Haley Churls are 50. Okay. So maybe like, I mean, it would be good to look at all of these, but like if you're coding this, you can probably simplify it just into 2 functions, one for like small enemies and then one for like larger enemies. But then also there's bosses, so I don't know what they do. Steve, do we need to figure out the respective energy gained from each kind of particle or just the white? No, you're correct. You're not on the wrong train of thought. That's exactly what we need to do, because every particle is like different, so it'll add up differently, which is a pain. But I think we're gonna find it here. All right. And it also gets distributed into your party differently, right? So, like based on the element and stuff. Man, this is, I don't know, this is like, at least this is like kind of cool. You know, like don't think about this, you know, when you're playing, you're just like, oh, I'm not getting my ult up. I need more energy recharge. But like, at least now we can figure out the Genshin research and testing is more interesting. All right, yeah, Legato, this is, I think, what we're gonna do, because grinding, sorry. My voice is like, no, I got something in my throat. Wait. Grinding commissions or like domains that we've all done like hundreds of times, I think is way less interesting than this. And plus, I need to know this, and this is like a great time to actually do this, because ultimately I need to be talking about this in like my videos if we're doing like a true DPS calculation. So I'll definitely, I think on the other streams, there's just all gonna be like math. There's so much, and straight up, I just want to go through like all of Jinx's videos, or even just all of this. And I want to write up like a little like pamphlet thingy, or mini textbook, just that explains this, that you can find it all in there. Alrighty. Some weapons can create elemental particles and elemental resonance high voltage. Just want to read that. I've never like worried about it. I know you can get a few more, but so these reactions have a 100% chance to generate an electro and elemental particle. So right, so you just get it basically. You get 1 from that. Yeah, so if you're actually like low on energy recharge, you can always consider, you know, going double electro. Like that's something I never talked about with Shout, right? Interesting. I was talking a lot about his like energy losses. Generate elemental particle. Yeah, we just read that. Okay, so on the field, as it comes in, the particle and the orb. Oh, guys, can you please clarify? Do you remember what's the difference between a particle and an orb? Cause I kind of forget the difference. They should have pictures for my brain dead. Let's look up Genshin orb. I think this is stuff I seriously have not been like thinking about. Yeah, this is a particle. Then is orb it's just the white one, right? Where am I clicking to? I wanted to zoom in. Here we go. Particles follow you and orbs don't. So orbs just lie there. Is that right? Oh, this is a good page too. What is energy? Picking up elemental particles and orbs gives your entire party energy. Although your active character receives significantly more, here are the exact numbers. Okay. How to get energy. Basic attack. Every 4 attacks you generate 1 energy. That's serious? Okay, I need to test this out. I mean, I want to see if this is outdated or if that's still true. Because I, like, haven't seen that at all. And what's his face's calculations, Shadow Bill's calculations. That's what that first part was. So I was just kind of like omitting that, but it looks like it's legit. And I don't know if I don't want to say I'm brain dead, but like I just need to test that out quickly. Any 4 hits. That's crazy. I want to see if this is outdated. I didn't know that. Yeah, and your main DPS units like usually doing normal attacks, but that is also like a great reason. Man, I'm leaning to that's why I need to test it out right now, Nat. It's just like one of you guys said it's outdated, and I've never freaking noticed it. So like I'm pretty sure it's like inaccurate. I think they'd just be confused with the HP threshold. So okay, a hilly churl, we should go down. All right, so we probably can't see it, but just like watch if there's an energy particle. So 1, 2. That might have been 4. Was there a particle? Okay, wait, let's go find a single target. I think I saw a particle. We gotta test it. Yeah, we do have to test it out. That's the best way to find out. We will use Genshin for testing, not doing commissions, basically. Alright, this guy might kill me, but let's... Okay, watch if there's an energy particle, basically. I didn't see one. And now he's trying to kill me. Did anyone else see one? Use a weak weapon so that... Yeah, I mean... I don't think I'm gonna hit this guy's HP threshold either. I guess Kaya's not the best person. Like, if we go Xingqiu, he's gonna die, but... Right, he needs to come closer. I need like a whopper flower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I went past 4, but I didn't see it, so I would want to say it's like inaccurate. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I don't see it, so I don't trust it. I think it does make a particle, but it recharges 1 energy. Alright, well, we can test it like this also. Like, directly to the alt. Yeah, it might not, like, show up on the screen. So, what we could also do, theoretically, is... I mean, it don't down, like, probably don't. What we can do, here, we can do this quickly. We can give her my weakest weapon. Come on, we're not in combat. He's chasing me. Oh my gosh, he's really chasing me. Doesn't lull wet hands? What? I mean, doesn't lull wet hands. Elaborate on that. I don't understand. Here, let's switch this to this. Okay, I think he's gone, but look at the chest. Okay, so theoretically, oh, well, go away. I don't want to fight you. Okay, guys, so theoretically, if we keep hitting him, we should just recharge, like the Q should just go up. I'm probably gonna die here. I don't think we have enough health for this. Oh, it is going up. I don't know if you guys saw that. I saw it. This guy has no chill. Okay, this should be the 4th one. It went up. I saw it go up. Yeah, it recharges it directly into the ult. But it looks like, honestly, it's like every hit, is it? I'm just playing by looking at the Q. I'm not actually... Okay, no, I think it's every 4 hits. You can see it go up. If we keep doing it, it's gonna go higher. Switch to a 40 cost. Yeah, we can try. She's 60, right? Is Kaya 40? I mean, he's got a good sword on him right now. Well, basically, okay, if he recharges his Q, That should... It's almost up. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. Noelle's passive coming in clutch. I don't know if you guys see that. He's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm scared. Alright, come on. I think it's working, but I saw it. Yeah, there we go. So I think that proves it. So we were just normal attacking, and I think if you guys see, his thresholds are where those little spikes are. Someone wants to join me. Who is it? Kirito. Kirito. Not right now, I'm sorry. Use Noelle's shield for survivability. Yeah, I just don't want to, I didn't want to get like elemental particles from it, but it actually auto activates. You have been enlightened. Yes, you have. But yeah, I guess so have I. So that's great to know. At least for the understanding, for the sake of understanding it. Yeah, we were able to recharge Q fully just by doing normal attacks. So this is true, and that's why. So this is good. And I think we all learned something, kind of. But that's why Shadow Build has got this. Legato? Yeah, yeah. I believe him too. It's good to have smart people helping figure stuff out. All right, so that's lovely. Okay, so, but you know, like, if you want to put this into math terms, it sucks so much because this, like, energy recharge is going to be a function of your attack speed, basically, and your attacks. So, like, one question you can also ask, so I think it's normal attacks. Let's go read it because this, I trust this source a lot now. So every 4 attacks. What's a pain about this is his E an attack, right? Because if his E is an attack, then technically you can do 3 normal attacks, and then you can do an E, and then you should theoretically count this 1 inside of that. It isn't that important because the energy is so insignificant. Yeah, but like, if you want to be accurate, you should count it. So that sucks, in a sense. I don't know. It's also like good to know that, like, you know, if you're like Shincho, you're super close to his like Q, then you can just like do normal attacks, if you feel like it. You can use someone else's E and funnel in, but alright, well that's good to know. Alright, using an elemental skill on your enemies, you will always generate elemental particles. This elemental particle is element specific to the skill that you use. I think that energy recharge from normal is not affected by ER, same as energy from passives and constellations. Yeah, that's good to know. Maybe. Yes, probably. If you want to be the most accurate, check if alt gives 1 energy since it's an attack. I guess we can. Here, we can go check it right now. We have alt. Well, I want to say it's not gonna... Okay, this is how we're gonna check it, okay? Basically, if we get any energy recharge... Okay, it's like this. We're gonna press the alt, and he's gonna lose everything, right? So the question is, if we do 3 hits... Like, here, we'll... I don't know if, like, the 3 hits are already stacked up. Also, that's painful. I don't know where we should go. Let's go actually back to that guy. That was a good testing spot. But, basically, if we use his alt, his Q, then technically he's not going to have any more energy. But if it's the 4th attack, then he should gain some. Now, the question is also, is there an internal counter for the 4th attack? So if we do, like, 1 attack... Oh, I don't want to mess with that guy. I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to test this. Very educational, yeah, hopefully. Should be better in the future. I'll actually, like... I'll probably like actually do some coding. And then I'll eventually present it in a video, hopefully. I think I should always like include it in to some extent, because like a lot of people. Okay, so this is the plan. We're gonna hit him 3 times, and then we're gonna press the Q. And if we do have any energy, if it's not at a complete 0, which might be hard to see, actually because the Q little icon, we might not even be able to see it. So this is probably like a bad test. I think we're not going to be able to see it, but we can try. Alright, so that was 3 hits. And now we're going to do this. Alright, basically I would say we can't really see it. Like, I definitely don't see it, but the little Q could be covering up the bottom if we're at like 1. I want to get it up a little bit more, and we can test it with the E. And so basically what we'd be looking for is if... Okay, we're just going to use the E right now to get some particles. Okay, so the orb was the big one, right? I think that's correct. Whoa, he recharges so much. What the heck? Never realized that. What's he doing? Okay, but basically... See if... 1, 2, 3... I couldn't tell. So either I did the math wrong. Do Noelle first so I don't die. Yeah. I should have. I want to see, is there any animation for it also? Was there an animation? I think there's a little glow. Alright, I'm just gonna say we can assume it's... Oh, there. Did you see that? I think I saw the animation. Yeah. You can see the animation, which I have never noticed. Okay, so the question is, what we can try and test is if we hit him like 3 times, if we can see the animation on him when we press the E. And that should do it. So 1, 2, 3. I didn't see it. He put his head in my face. That makes me sad. Alright, well, let's see if the ult will do it. I think it did. I don't know. I'm trying to see. I'm sorry. This is like a horrible thing. Okay, that was 4. Okay. So if we do a 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Did you guys see it? Oh, he's dead. I think I saw it on that E. So I want to say I think the E counts as a 4th attack. But it was pretty hectic, so I didn't see it too well. You're so smart, Net. We can just drop Lisa's ult and like back up and the hits are gonna be super small. So we will do that. There's probably gonna be quite a few of them here, but it should be the same principle. All right. I'm not seeing anything. It's hitting them quite a few times. Oh, there. Did you see that? No, wait. That must have been from a threshold? What was that from? That was probably from a threshold. Alright, we can also try this. Just take out these guys. Yeah, I think that was from like a threshold. Do a Ruin Guard. The Lava Troll was too violent. Yeah, Ruin Guards are like semi-violent. Okay, I want to try it here on this guy quickly. Okay, so this is the plan. We're gonna... Well, let me see if I can switch the sword quickly. Because otherwise we're gonna kill him in like 2 hits. Oh, I'm lighting everything on fire. Come on, we're so far away.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Maybe we'll go do it on a rune guard just to make life easier. Watch me go into spiral and forget to switch his weapon, and we're like, why is he doing so little damage? Alright, go here. Oh, this is like, I don't know, this is taking way too much time just to test out this like little tiny detail. At least it's good and it's important. Alright. He's kind of annoying too, but we'll see. Okay, so the goal is going to be, I'm going to reset it, and then I'm going to press it with the E. I want to see if that counts as an attack. So I think I didn't reset it correctly. Where are we? Which counter are we on? There. Okay, so I think that was 4. So we're going to do 3. 2. What the heck? That was 2. Did you guys see that? Or did I do that wrong? Oh shit. Yeah, that's how math works basically. You're totally right. This is taking way too long. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I blind or was that 5 hits? 1, 2. Oh, he's gonna kill us now.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Why don't they put in dummies? That would make it. We could have tested this so much easier. Okay, I think we're at 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I? I don't know if I did the math wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even see the animation on that one. No. Yeah. Maybe there's a timer. I don't know. This is looking painful. We can try Lisa, because this should apply to anyone. So if we use Lisa's normal attacks, I want to say it's going to be normal attacks. Just, I hope I can make it up here. All right. 1, 2. That had to... Oh, there, you saw the animation. But that was more than 4 attacks, wasn't it? I'm so confused. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 6 for Lisa. No, that was that was not the purpose of Lisa. She hits like she has no damage right now. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the 6th one for Lisa. So is the count different for everyone else? For every person? Or is it like based off of damage? 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like it was 4 for Xingqiu. I don't like those holding missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was kind of bad. Also, I don't know if you link them, if it's going to be different. Well, what was that? That looked like it happened in 2 hits. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That was 3 hits. What the heck? And that was like already 5 hits with nothing. Yo, this is sketchy as heck. That looked like it was 3 hits. I don't know.
油断した
Now.
綺麗にしません
Let's
と
see with Noelle. She hits pretty slow, so it's not gonna be too confusing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
これで間に合いますね
6. I can't see it very well. This looks like it sucks. There was 1. Okay. Should be a reset. So 1, 2, 3. I think that was 4. 5, 6. Or it was on the 3. Switch to Amber or another 40. Okay. We will switch to Amber.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです
Back. What does back mean? Sativ, this sucks. This testing, I don't know. We need a dummy. Like just a training dummy or something so that we can see it better. Problem with Amber's, she's gonna get like nuked by his rockets. So hopefully we can test it without the rockets. We can climb up the thing and I can just shoot with Amber.
任せて
Yeah, dummy would help a lot for this because this was not supposed to take like 30 minutes or whatever to just go test out this one energy recharge. Sparring target. Yeah, they have like those little dummy things like in there, but I guess like they all function differently, so it's like not so simple. Ning also has 40. Yeah, I mean, oh gosh, that was sketchy. All right, let's see. Well, where is he? No! He's gonna kill me. Oh, maybe if we do this. Alright, yes, this was, I should have done this a long time ago. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 with Amber. 1, 2, 3. That was 3. Did you guys see that? So I think it's on 1 now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say it's different for every character, but it's protecting its face. Okay, it's 4 for Amber. It looks like it's consistently 4 for Amber, so. That was 4 though. I don't think I saw it there. No, don't do that. Oh god.
訓練まだ足り
Burn
な
my
いの
ult. I'm gonna add that on your free-to-play survey response. Yeah, I'm gonna add that on my main survey response because I didn't add it yet. Yeah, we can also, we'll drop it with the ult. If it's different programming, that's some program. If it's different for, that's some programming detail from, yeah. And if it's different, then I'm just gonna have to make an assumption, something like 1 per 4 attacks, and just roll with that, I think. Because this is like, at some point, it's like, you know, if you like look at physics and stuff, then at some point, it's just not worth it, you know? Alright, this sucks. She's not really energy recharged, so. Maybe if it's weapon type. So Amber's at level 1 weapon, but Lisa was at a level 4 weapon, like a 4-star weapon, right? And wait, her Baron Bunny doesn't give any energy recharge? I think it has to hit. And I can't detonate it, so. Oh, we're screwed. Alright, I'm just trying to think. Well, we can, here, let's just try Noelle, because
死の
we've
振
got
り
her
時に
Q.
気をつけます任せてください
So hard to see on Noelle. Also, this is like bad because she's doing normal attacks in her ult, so I don't know. Here, let's just I think skip this for now. I can just go off the assumptions. I can test it out Baron gives particles. Yeah, but I think it's also like he has to land a shot because I didn't get any particles, right? And when he like walks around, then we missed both of those Baron bunnies. All right, whatever. Let's just keep going. We're gonna assume standard amount is 4, but oh, wait. This is elemental skill. Okay. This applies to every character. Yeah, this is all the info we've got, but it looks like it could potentially be even like more random. But let's just say on average it's like 4. The best way to do this, like if you really want to do this accurately, is that we have to go and do a bunch of testing, find like a good situation or a good scenario where you can see it very clearly, and you just gather a lot of data. So you just see how many times it takes, or like how many hits it takes before you get like 1 energy recharge for each character. Yeah, Net, you can go on Reddit and go and like argue with people. Just go like, no, you're wrong. It gives 1 energy every 4 hits. So technically you're still recharging energy, so your whole opinion's completely wrong. I'm joking, but yeah, basically. I feel like some people on Reddit are like that. Alright, using an elemental skill, standard amount is 4 particles, but for some characters that have charged abilities, this can change. Lisa, for example, generates none and 4. When you do it, Bennett only does 2 when you tap its skill, but more when you charge it. It's interesting to note that if your elemental skill persists and keeps dealing damage after cast, you'll gain energy. You'll generate energy from that too. That's gonna suck doing calculations for that. But you can do it, theoretically. Oh hey Yagor. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. It's been like way too long. I have like work to do. I forget what. It's not Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay, no. I don't have class. It's alright, but yeah, we're just looking at math. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're still trying to get back to it. Alright, let's see if we can get to the stupid thing. We think it's probably 200, but we want to prove it with math. Gonna stream on Friday? Oh shit, yeah. I think I will. Trying to think. I wanted to do Tuesday and Thursday, but I think Tuesday and Friday we'll do that, and then Sunday, and then maybe Sunday. And I think I'll aim for like 3 streams. Yeah, I have to go do school. I'm gonna get screwed. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been too long. I was gonna cut it off, I think, a while ago, but it's okay. I want to just solve this. This like it doesn't. I think this is, at least looking at the math, is a lot better and productive than just doing Genshin, I think. Nobody cares if you're doing commissions, in my opinion. You're down Thursday too. I'll be on the lookout. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Friday afternoon, so it's like that's a good time to do it too. So I'm really torn. In a perfect world, if I had all the time, I would. Yeah. We went from proving 1 elemental skill gives ult back to basic attack. Yeah. To giving 1 energy recharge. Yep, basically. I should make a 1-minute video on that. How to recharge your ult just by using normal attacks. I don't think anyone would care, but yeah, theoretically I can make a video on that. I don't know. We'll keep going. I'm sure there's more interesting stuff. All right, so by using your elemental skill, yeah, okay, this is fine. Killing an enemy, energy recharge. Like, we need to get like numbers, honestly. I think Reddit's the best place. Do it with Noelle and tell them the ult gives energy. Might be decent enough clickbait. How to recharge Noelle's ult in her ult form. Yeah. That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, it's not multiplied by the energy recharge, but just trying to think. Unless it is, but I don't think it is. Wait, could it be? Wait, do you guys think it's actually affected by the energy recharge, and that's why Xingqiu was... I think he was doing it in like 3 hits sometimes. No, this Xingqiu is not built on energy recharge. That would be on my main, so I don't think that's true. That's alright. Yeah, yeah, I might make a video like that. I still need to do Hu Tao's stuff. Probably instead of this stream, I could have like gotten it all done, but I want to edit it. I'm like, honestly, it's also really late, so I don't really, in a sense, like, I want to say I don't really care, but like I do care. It's just like it's already so late. Like people usually like probably have their weapons, so when I do it, I'm gonna edit it and make it look really nice. And also, theoretically, ideally, with the calculations I do, I can't even account for like reactions, so that really sucks because I would like to do it for like a vaporizer or melt. Yeah, take my time. School's important. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the way I see it. This stream's okay because like this is kind of like, you know, once you learn everything there is about the like reactions and stuff, there's not much to actually learn. But yeah, I'm like, I'll try and get it out at some point in time. It's honestly, I can do it pretty fast, but what I've found is that I'd like to put a little bit more time into it because I think people would appreciate that more, just like the editing video quality, because I've done all of my videos in like 1 take and I just like cut it up and it's like very quick, but then I think sometimes like it's just like not, I don't know, it could come off a little sloppy. Alright, I think I want to say this post is good enough. I just want to read I like reading comments. There's no actual mathematical comparison of rotating bursts of faster but having poor crit and attack. Ha ha ha. That's what we want to do. That's called an like accurate DPS calculation, where you would consider all of the energy recharge and the entire attack sequence on the monster with their energy all the way up to the point you can use your burst, and then you use your burst. And because we have already the damage calculation done, we can account for the crit rate and attack percent. And theoretically, I don't know if I can do this, but theoretically, if you could translate, if you can rewrite the optimization code I did for a full DPS thing, which would basically, you have to add in energy recharge and you have to add in, because basically energy, like higher energy recharge, getting your burst up more theoretically will give you like more damage, right? The problem is in a lot of cases, if you just get crit rate and crit damage, that'll help you more. But for someone, it could like, you might not need to balance it so much. But basically the optimizer, if you put in energy recharge and elemental mastery also, because right now we're just using attack, I think, well, sometimes when there's HP scaling, you're using that, but we're using attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. If you add in the elemental mastery for a reaction, say, oh, but the reactions are so messy, I don't even want to talk about it. But yes, theoretically, yeah, there's actually no mathematical comparison, so that's what we're trying to do here. Alright, I think this page is like, we've gotten all the info we need off this page. It's not so useful. This one's a lot more useful. I don't know if either OKCode or XSlice said this once, but they said 70-140 is the sweet number and you should focus on it more than... Yeah, well, Net, if you've seen my optimization code, so if you watch, I've only described it in the Hu Tao optimization one. Yeah, experience. Yeah, oh yeah, but also like, I mean, I don't have my Hu Tao right now, but like it's on my other account, but my Hu Tao's like ratio is like so messed up. I think once I take her to 90, her crit damage is gonna be like 190 and her crit rate's like 50. But like I want to see a big burst number if she crits. So like personally, I don't really care, right? But like, I don't know, mathematically speaking, it's like really bad. So it's not good for that. Otherwise, Yeah, but basically, as what I wanted to say is actually, if you look at my optimization code, and I think this is like one of the signs that it's working, is that when the optimizer, it distributes substat rolls into a ratio that gives you the maximum damage, right? And for almost all of the cases, it's always the crit rate and crit damage is always 1 to 2, or something very close to that. And so it seems very, very accurate, I'd say. And like that's kind of like a mathematical, because it's basically like when you maximize the function, it's always like that ratio. You always want to have that ratio for those two, but the code kind of showed that. It's not really mathematical proof, but you know, like if you went into the math behind the code or the method. That's what's got you torn on Ning. You can go 70 140, or you can go 60 170 with 2000. Well, the thing is, you've got so much attack on the other one. The attack also really matters, right? So honestly, I'd go with the second one, definitely, because the attack, like if the attack was the same, then theoretically the first one could do more. Yeah, it could theoretically do a little bit more, but because your attack is so high on the second one, I would just go with the second one. It sounds like you've got like 2 weapons, and one's a 4-star and one's a 5-star. Yeah, Skyward Atlas. Yeah, and you can test it out if you have them both at like a high level-ish. You can just like hit a few times and see which one's doing more. Yeah, also the attack speed plays into account for crits. Yeah, and the other thing, I don't know. Like also for DPS calculations, if you even start talking about animation canceling, it sucks. Oh, between Solar Pearl. Yeah, go, yeah, 5-star. It's usually this one. But basically, yeah, that base attack, that's what's, yeah, you can, if you have them both at level 80, you can just test them out, right? Just hit a few times, use her E a few times, see what the crit is, see what the non-crit is. But because the attack is so high on the 5-star, it would be better, I think. Hu Tao has unnecessary, and you have, yeah, but that's like okay in a sense. You can burst with her like crazy. All right, let's finish reading this. I think I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon. Oh, this is lovely. Here, we'll go through this one, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream because I gotta go do work. But at least I'm glad it was like this was more interesting. I think it's a lot better than just streaming commissions over and over again. That is way less productive. Alrighty, so on the field, okay, so there's particles and orbs. Okay, so same element, you get 3 points. 3 like value, whatever it is. Non-elemental, you get 2, and different element, you get 1. Non-elemental would be white ones, I assume. Okay, so you get like a 1 bonus, or you get a 1 loss if it's a different element. Okay, so if you ever funnel, you want to be funneling in the same element. So that's like... Oh, you're heading out? Sutiva? Yeah, no problem. It's probably going to end soon. Assume you are. And Traveler has too much EM, yeah. Yeah, EM is like... You should just get it from your substats, but I think you don't need it too often. Alright, you know what? Here, Zeus can go steal stuff from my world, but I'm not gonna actually do anything. The number of characters in the party affects the recharge rate of off-field characters. Oh, if you have less, you get more? Is that right? For 2, 3, 4, the recharge rate is less and less and less. So 80. So technically, yeah, technically, if you run duos, then theoretically, yeah, if you just run like a Hu Tao. Oh, EM. I thought we were talking about ER. 400% elemental mastery. Why do you need that much on like Wind Traveler? If he was like if you could do like a reaction, like hold on to that for like once you can actually vape with him, right? Or like meld, and I think then he'll do like really good. But I don't know, like What are you gonna do? Like swirl them for 400 elemental mastery? And why do you have that much? I don't understand. Oh, here. Okay, I guess that guy didn't come. That's alright. Okay, the number of characters, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, anyways, this just means that of the recharge rate of the on-field characters. In co-op mode, the number is determined by the number of characters in your party. So the ones you control for 2 players. The host is considered that he has 2 characters in his party, and the recharge rate of off-field is 80%. Okay, so it's like slightly complicated, but I don't think anyone cares. Best Crown and Sands have EM. Yeah, but like, wouldn't you still get like more crit rate and crit damage from the other stuff? Side note though, or second best since my best is on show. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like you rolled into crit rate and crit damage like 5 times on those artifacts. Like, that's the only reason I would use those. Otherwise, literally just find like a main stat one for whatever you're trying to do with him, and I would use that. Side note though, that energy recharge table looks a bit different from the previous one. Some of them is rounded off. Whoops. I think I closed the old one, so I don't even know where that one was. Maybe I could go in my history and find it, but yeah, we can like look it up later, I guess. I think this 1.8 was decent, but yeah, some of the other ones could be. The thing is, like, if it's like decimalistic, I don't know. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like, it's kind of sucks. Alrighty, so otherwise off field, it's like, I wonder, can we just want to see if we can, I wonder how they're getting that value. It looks like, you know, it's 0.8. I see it. Yeah, so it's 0.6. So the value off field is 0.6, and then it's multiplied by this value in order to get this one. And then I think same with these ones. So yeah, the orbs, same element, non-elemental, different element. All right, well that's cool. So these numbers look fine. Yeah, we can look at other tables, I guess. Also. All right, so I don't think this matters. Okay, particles generated by elemental skills. Okay, do they have everyone? Do they have Hu Tao? All right, they do have Hu Tao, so it looks like everybody's here. So this is awesome. So I can copy this table. When a number of particles is not an integer, it means that the number of particles is random. Okay. Denotes the hold skill generates the same amount of orbs as the press skill. Okay, fine. So this just means it's the same. It's random. Okay, so I think it's random between 3 and like, so for example, this one's random between 3 and 4. Okay, so this is a little bit of a pain, but it's okay. Okay, so press and hold. Yeah. And cooldown 8 seconds. You know what also sucks? If you really want to do like DPS calculations, you have to like factor in the stupid like activation time. So if you're doing like a hold one, then like it could be different. Like it'll take you longer. So like I think everybody says with Bennett it's fastest to recharge him with just his like just pressing once. Like you don't need to hold it into his like set 2 other stages. So for example, let's see Bennett. So it's this 3-3. Okay, so actually there's no point in holding it past the second one for energy recharge. It just does more damage. But his normal hit just does 2. And then it goes, the cooldown goes a lot longer. So I want to just think, can you make these calculations? Well, no, there's like still an activation time. Like if you want to go like to the second one, there's still a time that it's going to take. This one's almost instantaneous, so you can basically divide 2 by, to get your energy per second, you can divide 2 by 5. You'll get like 0.4, right? But for this one, if it's like 3 divided by 7.5, assuming that it's instantaneous, which it isn't, it's 0.4. So it's the exact same, but the difference is that you probably have to charge it up a little bit, and I don't think that that time is counted in here. So that's like a quick way to prove that just always spamming Bennett's E is better. Anyways, here are these values, and for people like Kaya, it's 2 to 3 particles, and Hu Tao is like, wait, why is it 2.5 times 2? Oh, okay, so these are the particles, and they have like this value. All right, so I think that's how that works. I want to say this is still not gonna like help us. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, this is just people who awaken into ascension weapons. Yeah. Ooh, energy recharge research. That looks pretty good. Okay, someone's saying that the particles generated above are mostly incorrect. They're variable generating 2 to 3 particles for some that are listed as 2 and some that are 3. Basically, whenever there's a flat number. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's what you were talking about, that the other chart was different. What does on field and out of field mean? Child only generates 1 particle with Riptide. This child can gain a lot of energy. This should be updated. Chi-Chi's E and Noelle's E don't generate particles. Okay. Well, still, I feel like this doesn't... Okay, let's see. Oh, no. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to understand this. I need to understand this, though. This looks like it has the actual calculations. Okay, so this is greater than or equal to 80. Okay, this looks like... Okay, so if you have 300% or 85... I'm interested, where did they get this initial number from? Google Translate time? I think there's no way in hell I'm gonna do that with Chinese. I could, but like, I really don't want to. I really, really don't want to do that. I don't know these characters. Do you know how many characters there are? Before I figure out, like... Before I'd find this character? Or this one? No, I think we just need someone who can read Chinese. Or we can just look at the numbers and try to figure it out from that. Oh, I want to understand this so badly, though. This looks really, like, good, in a sense. Like this looks like this is what we need to know. But anyways, we can see, okay, 100%. I don't know what these percentages are. Why is this 106? I think I want to say this is like energy recharge, but I can't really tell. Do I have Discord? I do kind of have
そろ
Discord.
そろ満文集社の新刊入荷日だな。
Yeah.
つい
Do
で
you
に
want
行
my
ってみないかい？
Discord? Let me see if I can get Discord. Can you read Chinese, Nat? Or do you know someone who can? Alright, basically. I don't know if you can read that, but you can probably put it in the chat. That would be the Discord. You can probably use that. Anyways, where were we? Billy. Yeah, I mean, if you know, like, random Chinese stranger people, that would be, like, kind of lit. Maybe we can do it next time, also. Because I think I should probably end this pretty soon. It's taking really long, but I want to know how much... I really want to know, like, I want to do the math and be like... Maybe make a public Discord server and find some... Yeah. No, I'm going to make a Discord server, so, like I'm working on it here, but it's like it's kind of bad, and yeah, so I'm like working on it. I don't know what to add in, but yeah. Oh yeah, Legato. Oh yeah, I'll ask you guys, because I don't know how many people are here. There's at least like 3 or 4 of you, but if you guys know... Oh, Yagor knows a bit. Yeah, definitely add me with this Discord, the one I sent just above there. And I'll make you guys like admin. Like, I don't care. I need like help. So I wanted to ask you guys. There's also, I think, Blessed Plays. He seemed to know a bit about it. But yeah, if you guys wanna totally help me out with this, that I've been like kind of working on that a lot among with the... Well, instead of the Huta video, could have probably got that done. But I've like looked a little bit into this, and we've set up some permissions. I've only got one person helping me so far, but... A handbook, but do they show the math, Legato? And also, Legato, just add me like on Discord if you're like okay with that. Okay, cool. It looks like I got two people pending. Yagor and Net. Nice. Here, let me send the... How do I share this? How do you share the server? I'm forgetting. Yeah, you can add me later. Yeah, okay. I added you guys. I want to also throw you into the server if I can. I forget where the link is. Where's the sharing link? Is it user settings? I feel like... No, it says user settings. I'm like brain dying right now. Invite people. I'm so dumb. Holy crap. Or we'll just do it like that. Okay, I invited you guys, so you guys can come in here, and then I'll make you guys like admin or whatever. Just don't burn it to the ground, and it'll all be good. But alright, don't delete anything. Well, yet, I guess. You probably can, but yeah, you guys can like... I'd say make it better. if that's kind of makes sense. I don't know what to add. I was like playing a little bit around with the bots and stuff, but... Yep, basically. Alright, anyways, Yeah, but that's that. Here, I'm gonna just put this into the Discord so that we don't forget about this. We're gonna put this into the math, and we're gonna just go here. I'm gonna say we need a Chinese person to translate this. And hopefully that should be okay. I think we'll leave that for the next time. And then, yeah. Section, Yeah, this is just a video. I think it's, yeah, I think it's all right. I feel like we need someone for this, and otherwise, I need to keep looking up stuff. So, but yeah, I think we'll leave it here today because we could keep doing this for like a lot of hours. I got to do some other math and school basically, but. Is this the one you were talking about? Here, let me just put this up also into the Discord. I should find a better place to put this into. Alright, cool. I think this one was good. Was it? Yeah, not this one. This one was good. Yeah, we didn't get to finish this one, but hopefully it helps. And then I'm gonna also stick this one in here so that I don't forget this one. Yeah, look at the table. It says, yeah, 2.7. Yeah, so I think it was this one I put in here. The wiki's like rounded or something. And 2.7, it's gonna, I mean, hopefully I can use that exact number, but seems like a crappy number to have. It looks like it throws between 2 and 3, and then it's been more times 3 basically, and that's just an average. But yeah. All right, I think we're gonna leave it there today. We're gonna keep doing math, and I'll probably like do some programming other times. We can write some like little scripts in Python, and then try to like integrate them into like a bigger program eventually. Oh, can I add you? I'll add you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, yeah. You sent it, so all good. Then let me just invite you into the Discord. I don't know how many admins we need. We probably don't need like like over 10 admins, but I can change you guys down to mods unless there's someone who really knows what they're doing. Your stream low-key gave me inspiration for my programming class at my university. I mean, hopefully, yeah. It's like I'm not too good at programming, but it's super useful. I really like programming. I should do it more, but yeah. We'll do some programming here, probably in Python, maybe in Java. I have like a big kind of like program in Java, although now that I've reworked a lot of the math and like we're doing optimization, then that a lot of it's kind of like out the window. But some of the classes we can reuse a lot of it, so I might just try shoving it all into like one giant program. Although the bigger it gets, the like higher chance there's like problems there is, so it's kind of sketchy, but yeah. Anyways, and then we'll go look at this. I need to figure out a better way to like stick stuff rather than just to stick it randomly into here. Like if this could be cleaner, that would be cool, but that's okay. I need to at least like put decent comments. All right. Yeah, I'm glad that I inspired you though, Net. It's super useful. We're probably just gonna keep doing math because that's the big what is it called? Yeah, that's the kind of the big point of like my channel at least. So we'll do like other interesting stuff too, but I think if I play Genshin, I'll just like play it with you guys for some reason. Yeah, but basically, yeah, but otherwise for the plan for like the math, we need to, once we get a good grasp on the energy recharge, this is all going to make a lot more sense. And it's going to be a lot easier to dissect this. Sacrificial proc sucks because it's statistical, but we can like, basically like the goal is going to be to write like a super accurate, like to be able to predict damage for like a sequence of attacks or something. And it's also, well, it doesn't suck, but you just have to account for example, like the normal attacks. And you could theoretically do like charge canceling or something. Or like attack canceling, but that's a little bit painful to do. But yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it here. And I'm going to stream either on Thursday or Friday. I can't decide right now. I'll see. I might throw up a poll for what days are the best for people. Because I think I know the times, roughly speaking, but go and figure it out. Like a rotation calc. Yes. Yes, but just like we're going to start with one character. So basically it's like... Yeah, no problem. Alright guys. I'll let you go. But yeah, but basically like for the rotation calc, it would be at least for one like sequence of attacks all the way up to like an alt, and then we can add in more characters like that. Yeah, no problem. The stream was a little bit longer. I think I'll do shorter ones, but... Yeah, I think I'll keep it, I think, in this style because nobody cares about commissions. It's like they're so boring. And there's not that much to do. No problem. Alright guys, take care. I'm going to end it now.